And welcome to Celestial Sphere, episode, I believe, 29 now. A Gundam DnD podcast. I am Jade Novanus, here with my lovely friends, Huntil Striker, Ashy of Heart, Agma Von Sect, Holy Skittle, and Ren Best Girl, as always. How are you guys feeling today? How you guys doing?
I'm good.
I'm feeling pretty good. I just got out of a big Baldur's Gate 3 collab. That was a lot of fun.
Ooh.
Yep.
How did that go?
It went
For
the sake of progression. It didn't go very far, but
Where
we
did
had
you
a
guys
lot
get
of fun.
to?
We're in the village.
Oh, okay. The Veil or whatever it's called.
Yeah, we're in the village. We're still messing around with that, and by messing around, I mean we spent 10 minutes throwing goblins in the same place.
Yeah.
Like dead goblin corpses just in the same space.
As you do.
It was very silly. And in typical me fashion, I'm a shirtless dragonborn. So,
I mean, again, as you do.
Uh-huh.
Well, we are all here to play some Gundam DnD. Last time we left off, the party found their way to the surface of Saturn once again, finding themselves in the ruins of the Bellaturn facility. And they decided to land outside of the primary dome. Entering the dome, they're greeted by civilization. Dozens, if not over 100 people going in and out and making this dome, this biosphere, their home. Upon disembarking their mobile suits, Tobias, masquerading as his father, Eifman Egne, as well as, I believe, Iris and Noah were there, or was it Leo?
Leo.
Iris and Leo find their way into the village, a shanty town made out of scrap metal and fragments of the Bellaturn facility itself. And in the center, a hatch with a shrine, a museum of sorts, to the once great Eifman Egne, Tobias's father. Upon learning more, we discovered that Eifman Egne is revered as a founder of this great village, the one who delivered this village upon the people of Saturn through security footage that they unearthed within the facility. After a short altercation in regards to the proprietors of this establishment, the party leaves and is directed towards the mine. A glowing green orifice in the ground where most people are sent upon their arrival to this town. The hub of this town's economy, and possibly the key to what they're looking for. Leo, still holding a key, seemingly to a mobile suit, looking for the thing it fits into, while the rest of the party searching for answers, and above all else, Aolia Shenburg. And this is where we start for today. The three of you are outside the mine, kind of preparing to go in there to investigate. Are you going to send word to the rest of the party? Is Yolanda and Noah going to be joining? Like, what's going on? Talk amongst yourselves.
I'll definitely send word to the ship, to anybody who wants to go. I just know for the life of me, 100%, that this mine is probably the biggest trap ever. I think that's how they keep people I think once you're down there, I think they capture you and force you to work. Like I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen to us.
Noah yearns for the mines.
Yeah, I
mean,
definitely
yeah.
think, given how hard it seemed like they were on the kidnapping front, I definitely think we were
Yeah.
going down there. I don't think we want to take everyone down there, but I think we want them to be closer and to know we're going down there.
Do we want to split the party? Is the crazy question.
How
I mean, the party's
oft-
already split.
How often do you guys?
I'm thinking we
Fair.
should mostly unsplit the party, but not.
How often do you guys split the party and everything goes to shit?
Mm.
How time do we
Same.
take a walk for 5 minutes and everything goes to shit?
Touche.
I'm like Leo's like Zorro in the sense that he's just like, ooh, that thing looks pretty. I'm gonna walk this way. Zorro just kind of walks wherever. That was also kind of.
I assume there are people in the world that just calls our party goes to shit because they know that's what's going to happen anyway.
Oh man,
I
there's
thought
ghosts
we were
to
called
shit.
walking
They're headed towards
disaster.
the mines.
Disaster on wheels.
No, that's if we were making a code kiosk campaign. Gundams don't have wheels here.
Could I put wheels on my? Never mind. Anyways, so like
That technology hasn't been developed yet.
that's crazy. we have machines that can go through like dimensions, yet they can't put wheels on them.
Exactly. That technology was never developed here. Wheels never existed in this world.
Do Gundams really not have wheels?
Yeah, no. I'm sitting here thinking about it like, no.
Hmm.
The
mean, why
gun
would they, I
tank,
guess?
maybe?
They had treads. You're close, you know.
About as close you gonna get.
Well, once again, radio to the ship. Hey, everyone. We're gonna go. I don't know if you guys want to come with us or not, but basically, we're going into the mine where, they mine, what they call that green stuff, which we found out is inactive or active part. Like, what were they called?
It
The
is
particles.
inactivated or unactivated GN material specifically.
Right.
Think of it as the raw material that is used to produce GN particles.
So they mine chaos emeralds there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We are also not the first crew with a new type to pass through this area.
Also, for those who may have forgotten, you guys also received the information that a recent traveler, has shown up in this town with a small child, so to speak. What they described as a small child. As reference to last campaign or last session, for the viewers to remember, when the players got back to their ship after the events in the SLF headquarters, Tyon was missing.
I still believe that the small child wasn't Tyon, and the small child was the evil version of what the kid from the other universe. I think he found
Ribbons Allmark?
Ribbons Allmark is like 30.
Ribbons Allmark is evil, not. What do you mean the
Well-
evil version of him?
No, I mean no. But I'm saying him that version because like in our universe he's dead.
You
in
mean the
that universe-
mirror version of Ribbons?
Yeah.
We just started calling everyone from that universe evil.
We could just start calling everybody evil.
Yeah,
Also,
just
yeah.
go
I mean,
it
full
wouldn't be too
murder
far
hobo.
off.
Do it.
I'm
I
not
love-
evil. I just like money. Look, you say money is the root of all evil. I say money is the root of all people. Okay, let's just keep it rolling. So, does everyone want to go into the spooky mine? That's most likely a trap.
You had me at trap.
Okay.
Do you really want to be captured and enslaved to this planet?
No, but I
Forced
think
into a debt you can never pay off.
no, but I have a slight confession. I have this thing from when I was here the first time. It's kind of like a key card to, I think, a very probably powerful mobile suit, and it might be down here or here somewhere. It doesn't seem like it's in town, so like I kind of want to go get it.
Notably, as you mentioned that, you kind of pull the key into your hand and kind of swirl it around your hand. You feel it vibrate as if it resonates with what you're saying. This is the first time it's made any form of reaction to anything.
All right, it's yeah. I think it might be down there. So I kind of want to go. We can use everything we can get at this point. And who knows? Maybe we might do something crazy, and somebody might walk out of here a new type. Who knows?
Wouldn't be the first time.
It actually wouldn't be the first time.
Considering 3 out of 5 of you are presently some form of superhuman, you know.
I'm just a dude.
Iris is space magical with green energy. Tobias is a fucking cyber new type, and Yolanda can raise the dead.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. She hasn't tried to use that power in a while, though.
So does everyone want to go in? Yay or nay?
Yay.
Yeah, I'll go in.
I can't be the only one who stays out.
I would stay out with you, but I'm one of the most well-equipped people to dealing with whatever this chemical is. So...
Oh, yeah, you're not going anywhere. You're going to this mine.
But I agree, I don't think we should have just one person left out to be kidnapped and forced into the mines, or... I don't think we should all go into the mines for similar fear of being trapped in them. But... You know, I do think Yolanda's safer with us than left alone outside.
Yeah.
You think they're gonna you think they're really gonna try to take advantage of the sweet old lady?
Yes.
Of course they
Yes.
are. Of course they are. I jest.
All right. And besides, apparently there's like kids and stuff down here, and they probably need medical attention.
Yeah, very fair. I guess I'll be going down there too. I guess. Veda, can you watch our mobile suits and make sure none of these people climb aboard and try to steal it?
Indeed. Activating defensive mode. Any person that touches your mobile suit will receive quite the shock.
I'm pretty sure there's also one that's already standing in attention. It could fight for itself. That's third party stuff, not in game. Sorry.
Does your mobile suit have a name, Iris?
Thing's scary as fuck.
I mean, I hadn't really asked, it seemed... I mean, we kind of just got each other on a spiritual level, I didn't really...
Well, your mobile suit seems plenty capable of defending itself, so...
As you say that, you see Iris's mobile suit kind of stand up straight and salute.
Yeah, to be fair, these particles aren't they just like actually just cancer waves that if people touch it they'll actually die. So I think it's good. I don't think many people could touch it.
Mrs. Iris mobile suit, can you watch over our mobile suits?
It does not move. It stays at attention, saluting.
I'll take that and Veda as a yes. I'm coming down to the mines too.
All right, you disembark your mobile suit and make your way through the town. As you do, you see the same sights as the rest of the party. Shanty town full of just absolutely trash buildings, various establishments. Notably, as you walk down the streets, you see people staring at you. No one, directly intervenes or anything. However, you pass the tavern, and the woman in a purple kimono is exiting the building and kind of gives you the stink eye for a second before turning away.
The kimono is crazy.
Okay.
She begins walking in the opposite direction of you. I want you to roll me investigation, please. Or perception.
The opposite direction of us would be back
Insight?
towards our mobile suits.
You mean insight? Trying to see into someone's intentions?
No, this is more to kind of
I notice
perceive what
anything.
yeah, if you notice she doing anything specifically.
I probably didn't notice. Probably didn't notice it. It's an 11 for me.
You notice a large katana sheathed at her side. That is all.
All right.
As you make your way through town, you meet the rest of the party at the opening to the mine.
Well, what's mine is yours.
Good pun.
Does anybody have any flashlights?
Um,
I have my
What?
my drones that I can summon.
Good. That's great. I'm not a fan of the dark.
Fun fact,
Oh, I
Tobias
was-
also has
yes.
flashlights for eyes. So he can just turn his eyes to max brightness and
So the good news is everyone else can see. Unfortunately, I am flashbanging myself at all times.
No, it's not how that
your
works.
ocular sensors are able to process the additional light information out.
Just not in. Got it. Good. So flashbangs do work against you. Noted for later.
does that
who
mean?
wants to go first?
For the inevitable Tobias goes fucking rampant episode, clearly.
Well,
I
mean,
did
it's
consume the
not
Hosh Mile.
like... Yeah,
Fuck. Tobias is just gonna turn into Cortana.
he is. Yeah. So who wants to go first?
I mean, I feel like we're in a 50-50 where either we want the lights at the very front or the very back of the party. Just for full vision.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll go first.
All right.
I'll take second.
I'll go at the back.
All right.
All right. You begin descending down. As you move, you see what is very clearly a mine that's been thoroughly dug through. Large portions, multiple pathways, but they don't go very far. As you kind of go down the main hallways, you can see the paths split, but they've either started to cave in or they were only deep enough to mine out that specific vein of material and then exit that vein. Proceeding down the main hallway, you continue for about 5 minutes. After which, the cave opens into a massive strip mining operation. A large, cavernous, cavern lies before you. 2 massive pits going straight down, as a strip mine does, lie before you. A green hue emanating from the pits of each. The walls of this cavern also emanate a greenish hue, but in a much less concentrated way. Around the pits, you see multiple people, miners, all going around collecting material, mining into the walls. It seems a large amount of them are standing next to a large drill platform. Looks like they're planning on drilling another one of these rooms on the opposite side of the room that this cave is opened into. It's very dreary, very, very sad feeling that you get from the vibe here.
Like a dowsing rod. Can I try to use this chipper key in my hand to try to sense which direction might be the way to go?
I'm gonna need a perception check.
From a safety
Awesome.
perspective, can I go with detect new type?
Ooh, okay. Roll me drive, please.
18.
18. You close your eyes and focus your mind yet again, using your psychic feelers to try to get a sense of any other new types in the area. Notably, you sense one. One of the miners, specifically the one piloting the giant drill on the opposite side of the room, you get a small spark out of. But nothing necessarily resonates back outside of that. But after a moment, a flash, a flood of energy fills your mind as it snaps you back to your senses. That energy overflowing your very essence, coming from the bottom of the closer of the two pits.
Oh no, it's Kamina. We're back in Gurren land. Goddamn drill people.
Is it like its own sentience? Or is it just kind of the same energy it'd get off a new type?
So you detected that person, and that
Yeah.
was it was like an ember within them.
Yeah, I'm
that you
talking that
were
it's like
able to
somebody who
resonate.
might maybe have some potential, maybe.
Potentially. You don't quite know for sure.
Yeah.
Um,
Just more personal judgment call. That's where I'm putting that in my brain.
yeah.
I got a 14 on my perception.
You hold the key out in front of you, trying to perceive any motions or movements that may direct you in the direct, in the direction that you're looking for.
I'm like talking to it. All right, which way, buddy? Come on, show me the way.
The key does not resonate.
Not yet. Got it.
What would you guys like to do?
Do we see like security down here? Like, do we see people that are like, do we see people with guns like making people work or?
No. It's all just like various people in mining outfits holding, drills and pickaxes and the such.
Okay. I don't have a particular.
I mean, they wouldn't have to force people to work if they controlled how to get off world, right? Like, that's kind of
Yeah. Well. I mean, are there like? This is a dumb question, but are there like glowing rocks in the wall or?
Yes. Notably, you see various green rocks dotting the cavern walls. However, they're much less brilliant of a hue compared to the light you see at the bottom of the pit, or what you usually see whenever Iris uses her abilities.
Mm.
Interesting.
I would be careful because depending on how it's glowing, it might be a little more activated than we're prepared for.
Radioactive.
It might not be. Again, it might just be. It's split for me because it's just a lot down there, whatever it is.
Well, you kind of have like the ability to activate this shit, right?
Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't, but
No, you shouldn't. But I'm saying you have like the ability to in case of nuclear option. You know, kind of how we go.
yeah, Tobias and I would have a great time heading back to the ship.
Yeah. Should we head more down, gang? Like, should we try to get down into the mine more, or
Yeah, I think we should get down to business.
I mean, aren't we down here to try to look for Aolia Shenburg?
There's something big down there.
yeah?
Onwards
Grip
we go, I
shotgun more tightly. Yeah. All right, laser eyes. Come on.
Yeah, I'm with you.
So you guys are heading down into the main pit, yes?
Yeah.
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 Alrighty. There's a elevator that can lead you down to the bottom. Do you wish to take it, or would you rather take the stairs?
I am not taking the fucking stairs.
Can I examine the two to see which one's sturdier?
Give me a what is it, mechanical check, whatever, whichever one it is.
Should be repair.
Repair?
Yeah.
Repair, yeah.
23.
Taking a look at the steps and the elevator, the steps are surprisingly very well dug out. These are very sturdy and capable of getting you down there if necessary. The elevator also seems to be in a really nice state, surprisingly nicer than most of the scrap metal that you saw in the main town. It seems as though, at least at a glance here, whoever's funding this operation is diverting most of the funds to the mine itself and not to the town.
Does it appear to be new or just very well kept?
Very well kept.
Okay. Yeah, elevator should be safe enough.
I was gonna say I don't think anyone wants to walk probably, I don't know, 30, 40 stories of stairs.
I
'Cause
mean,
like
Wouldn't bother me.
Tobias, how heavy is
fuck
your
you.
armor?
That is an excellent question. But
mean-
this is a freight elevator, right?
Yes. This is
Yeah, it's
an
meant to
elevator.
hold
Okay.
this is meant to hold a few tons worth of material.
Yes.
Before
Okay.
we hop in the elevator, can I do any sort of check to see if this thing, we press a button and it's not a fucking trap?
Roll me a
I'm very suspicious.
perception.
Investigation.
Yeah, investigation.
Investigation is a lot much better. That's a dirty 20.
All right. You take a look at this. As far as you can tell, there doesn't seem to be any sensors on this aside from a weight sensor. As in, there's no way to remotely control this elevator per se.
Got it. Elevator seems to be okay. Good. Well, walk into the elevator. waiting
Alrighty.
for everybody to walk on in.
Are you guys all going into the elevators?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, you all pile into the elevator. Each of you get on. As Tobias steps on, the elevator makes a sharp ringing sound. A panel to your left dictates that you are approaching weight capacity. You've not quite the marker showing that overweight capacity has not lit up yet, but approaching weight capacity is lit up.
All right, I'll
He's
take the
gained
stairs.
A little weight. He's gained a little weight recently.
Hate you.
He's only like
Two-
6 tons. It's fine.
Really? That's real fucking heavy. How does he not dent the floor when he walks?
He's a dense ass motherfucker.
He dents the floor when he walks. That's crazy.
I'll go with you so you're not going alone. Gotta keep my cardio up if I'm gonna live to be 8 trillion.
Woo, Immortal Gang, let's go.
All right, so everyone makes their way down. Once you guys make it to the bottom, because surprisingly enough, Tobias, you got like fucking Iron Man shit. Like you could just jump down into the pit. You don't take fall damage.
Yeah, I'm not about to test that.
And Iris can like float, so you know it's fine. So yeah, you guys make your way down, walking fast. You know, the elevator makes its way to the very
Gundam's
bottom.
fast.
As you descend, you notice the walls becoming greener, more dense, until eventually, as you reach about halfway down the shaft, the entire walls are comprised of glistening neon green materials.
I feel as if we should be wearing hazmat suits at this point.
Do you think the people that they enslave here have those? Doubtful.
God, no. God, no.
And they're alive, so we'll be okay.
Upon reaching the bottom, you are in the midst of a square, pit, completely encrusted, comprised even of this GN material. Several pathways emanate from this shaft, one seemingly connected to the other pit, while 2 more are going in the opposite directions. Around the bottom of this pit are several mining materials, carts, mine carts, etc. Nothing too out of the ordinary for the bottom of a mine shaft. Iris,
Mm?
I need a con save.
I love those. I'm so good at them. One sec. Let me just... 19.
You feel a rush of energy as soon as you make contact with the actual GN material floor.
Oh.
You feel every inch, every mile of this material as far as you can feel it. Imagine like Toph from Airbender, where you could just feel everything around you through this GN material. You can feel all parts of the cave, even at the very top, simultaneously. And shortly thereafter, you feel an intense pain in your stomach. Almost as if something was digging through your very body.
I remember when we went through the field in the desert in the very beginning, we were able to use GN particles to kind of create basically a like repels like kind of shield. Could we potentially is there enough here where I could try and do that with this stuff?
Yeah.
Like, I know we had the mobile suit last time, but this seems like special conditions.
You can roll me drive, please.
27.
Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
You focus your mind, trying to keep your mind off the pain of this newfound part of you, so to speak. As you do, you fend it off with a strong burst of GN energy outwards. Your body seemingly encased in a slight green glow almost. Nearly imperceptible by anyone else other than Tobias. The pain subsides, yet you can still feel the cave itself. After a moment of collecting yourself, you feel a voice, whispers even, but you can't quite place what it says.
Guys, I'm not sure I like it down here, especially because I thought there were a lot more workers supposed to be down here, and we haven't seen any clues as to where Tyon or so might be. Like, we've got a little bit of room to move around down here, but this might be rough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this is our only lead still, so I mean, we have to go. But
If you need to step back, and I know you have a certain sensitivity to GN. If you need to retreat for now.
I think it's either a 50-50 of, like, either we should stay away from this stuff or we should be done here as fast as we can be. Like, I'd rather not wait to catch my breath because that just sounds like being down here longer.
If we're that concerned over our safety in being in this place, then I feel like we need to be way more concerned about the actual child that's down here. So I
That's
agree. We
kind
need
of- yeah.
we need to be fast.
I love how you guys keep saying the actual child. Tyon's like, what, 20?
You don't know that this is Tyon.
I mean, that is fair, but, you know.
We assume that it's Tyon, and I've only ever known Tyon to be like 12, 8. I don't fucking know. I've always pictured Tyon to be a literal child.
He's got the body of
And
a
I have
child.
not been corrected. I have not been corrected on this issue.
I've said his age like once or twice, and I'm
Not to
flip-flopped on it,
Tobias.
so he actually has, but again, I've kind of flip-flopped on the age, so it doesn't really matter. He is Tobias aged,
He's
God.
17.
maybe like a year younger.
Okay.
Well, because we also had the time skip for half the party.
Yeah.
So what? That would make Tobias and Tyon, what, 18?
Something.
Well, no, because both. Yeah, that would make Tobias and Tyon 18 if that's the case. Because they were both out of the time. They were both not part. They were fucking Christ. Neither of them were in the other world party.
Heckin' youngins. Why do I gotta babysit all these children in my game?
Alrighty. As you guys are sitting here talking, Iris, you feel several entities approaching your location.
Guys, heads up.
as you all look around, you see two miners, one coming from the other shaft, the other one coming from one of the two pathways into darkness. Well, looky what we got here. What brings a
Okay.
couple of sunshiners down here?
Huh?
Do we see this individual?
Yeah, you can see them now. This individual is a smaller fellow, short, very very short, about 4'11", just shy of 4'12". Inside joke for me and Ren.
That's crazy.
A short, very short, older gentleman. He looks like Prospector Pete. Older gentleman, long beard. It's stained green from presumably the dust of mining up the GN materials. Most of his attire is stained a muddy green. Yes, thank you, Skittle. Well, what brings all the sunshiners down here?
We'd heard somebody matching our friend's parents might be down here. Have you had any other sunshiners in the last day, maybe?
New sunshiners all the way down here? Why, of course. We get new ones all the time. Now, are you here to join in on the mining effort?
Not
Maybe.
quite. We're prospecting, let's say.
Can I just
Prospecting.
lean over? I'm just gonna lean over to like anybody in the party, just anyone who's next to me. I'm like, is everybody here nuttier than an acorn tree, or what's going on here?
Well, you out here prospecting. You got any permits for that? Or,
Nothing intrusionary, just initial inspection.
intrusive, what's it now?
Nothing involves us taking anything away. We're just having a look around more than anything.
Gotcha. Because this here is my mine. This is my mine. Anyone who comes in and out of my mine, I get to know personal like.
Oh, that helps us quite a bit then.
So what do y'all need?
Well, see, as part of our efforts here, we were supposed to make contact with somebody in particular because they would have probably the most specific information on this mine.
Well, if you need information on my mine, I'm the one y'all need to talk to.
Well, if it was the material we were interested in, that would make sense. Unfortunately, we're looking for something much more archaeological in nature.
Archaea, who's he, what's it?
Sir, are you familiar with a individual who may have been visiting or frequents the mine by the name of Aolia Shenburg?
Visibly, the moment that word leaves your lips or your facsimiles of, this person, this miner, their body language changes. They stand up a little bit more straight. They kind of give you a little bit of a look. Y'all here looking for Aolia Shenburg.
I'd like to make an insight check on this individual.
I'm looking
Roll
for
it.
other shit, but yeah.
Never mind. That's a solid 10.
Yeah, he's my dad. He forgot to pick me up from school one day, and we kind of were just trying to make sure he was okay, you know?
I'm looking for something
Really?
a bit more metallic in nature.
Really looking to get that milk.
Mm.
Well, Who is it that I'm talking to?
Well, like you said, we're a bunch of sunnies, you know, just sunnying it up, looking for some things, legendary things, you know. You
Are
hear a
you-
story from a conquest away, and you're like, you know what? I can go on a vacation and go try to
You
find these
can
weird
can
dumb
it there,
things.
kiddo.
Are you eating
Thank
a
you.
sandwich in these mines?
Yeah.
Just eating rocks.
He's just really trying to get superpowers at this point. Really
No,
fucking trying.
here's the thing. I was eating a snack in real life. I had chips in my mouth.
I
No,
could
but that's
tell.
kind of that's what I wanted to convey. Is like, yeah, I'm on vacation. I'm looking for a thing. I'm not here for this here red rock. I'm not here for that iridium. I'm looking for something a bit more metal.
If you know who Aolia is, then perhaps we can lose the subtlety. Speak a bit more plainly. Asking the rest of the party.
I'm serious.
Not many people come down here asking for that name. No
To
one
be
who's come down here asking for that name has ever left.
That's not ominous. We're looking for their help.
Isn't everybody who comes down here looking for Aolia's help?
We're
No, I
also
assume a
not
good number of them are
normal
trying to
people.
kill him.
We're not most people either. We've seen some shit.
Some of us aren't even people.
Kill? What? Everyone who comes here to ascend.
Ascend to what?
Well, if you don't know that, then maybe I shouldn't be telling you that.
I'm confused because all I did in this mine was descend down an elevator.
One must descend to ascend.
What about
Okay.
people who come pre-ascended?
Oh, I already see your kind, girly.
What do you mean, your kind?
The
It's
silver
easy over there.
hair, glowy eyes, the hint of green energy using to protect yourself from the voices. You're
That's
one of
crazy.
them.
Voices, huh?
Well, we don't exactly advertise it. See previous comment about people just wanting to kill over basic fucking information.
I ain't here to kill no one. Neither
We're
is,
not here to.
Neither is
we're not
Mr.
here-
Shenburg.
We're not here to kill anybody, but sometimes it just fucking happens.
Now,
My bad.
speaking like that makes me not want to help y'all.
Not saying we cause it. We don't even start it most of the time.
Then tell me this. What is it you want from my mind?
Can I do it?
We just want to talk with Mr. Shenburg. Nothing more, nothing less.
Well, I'm here for a mobile suit.
I'm here for nothing more, nothing less. Most of us here are for nothing more, nothing less.
I'm here for less.
Look, I have this stick in my hand and I just want to follow it.
Now,
How familiar? How familiar are you with the situation between the SLF and the CFO?
we don't involve ourselves.
I
Saturn's
didn't
a
ask if you
neutral
involved
planet.
That wasn't my question. I was just asking how familiar you are.
People come down here. People don't leave. They come down here to relieve themselves of the outside world. To
Okay, not at all.
ascend.
Can I just say it candidly at this point?
go for it. I'm not trying to be subtle. I've literally don't have an accurate explanation for what we're looking for. So if you have it, please do.
The very fate of this universe itself is on the brink of extinction. Events are going on that could literally end not just any one planet in this solar system, but every planet in this solar system. The only person we can seek help from at this point is Aolia Shenburg. Would you like to be a part of the universe's destruction?
Well, a universe getting destructed wouldn't be nice to my bottom line or my mind. Luckily, the outside world don't matter once you're down here. So,
You would be, I would say, obliterated, but I don't even know if that will be the case either. Everything will likely die. Not just Earth, not just Mercury, not just Mars, or what's left of Mars, I guess. Everywhere.
but not here.
Saturn too.
Saturn may die, Saturn may go away. We will
Saturn will-
survive. It seems as y'all don't quite understand me. Maybe our mutual friend can explain better. Follow me. We'll let him handle all this.
Yeah, sure, that works. That's what we were asking for. So
He turns and starts walking down one of the two pathways out. As he continues, he kind of looks back over his shoulder and nudges his shoulder as if trying to get you to follow him.
I guess we follow.
As you shuffle down the corridor, the green walls, the green illuminated walls, start giving way for metal plating. You now find yourself in a constructed building built down here, it seems. A laboratory of sorts. Through various viewing windows, you can see rooms into what seem like testing rooms or smaller laboratories. Some are even like doctors' offices, it may seem. As you head further, the hallway opens up into a larger metallic chamber. And not just larger, immense. Tobias, the sight of this room almost fries your circuitry. Because before you all is another server farm, not unlike the one on Io. Pods with human bodies lining the walls and several corridors. This massive chamber, almost twice as large as the one comprising Io. Thousands, tens of thousands of pods, each with a human body within. Tubes and wires coming from each, all culminating to the opposite side of the room. Or as far as your eye can see is what as far as you can see anyway. Large hangar doors lined several of the walls, seemingly going into spaces unknown. Tobias, once again, the sight of this is inherently frightening. Almost like a PTSD style response. Like all of the souls that comprise your being, your hive mind, screaming in terror all at once, trying to rip free of your consciousness.
If possible, I'd like to try and inform them all to stay calm, that they're safe where they are,
Roll me drive.
that I gave my promise on that.
Iris,
Mm-hmm.
you feel that wave of energy hit you once more. In pulses, nearly.
Oof.
I need a con save from, or no, I need a dex save from you.
Okay, dex save is okay. 9.
You stumble. You fall down.
With... Do I want to burn it on this? I don't have that
The
many left.
I can
waves.
fall over. It's fine.
You fell over, catching,
Fuck it.
just barely catching
Worst case
yourself as
scenario.
this pressure, this energy emitting from everything around you almost takes your breath away for a second. You feel
I'm
lightheaded as you make your way
Sorry.
back to your feet.
I'm popping Flash of Genius to make it 14. It's not very good.
Why? It's fine.
Tobias, you in your mind space attempt to calm the hive mind, calm their fears, calm their terror. Some fall back in line while many others are still screaming out. For the duration of this effect, you have a -5 in all intelligence rolls.
So just rob me of my intelligence, Jade.
Yes,
Holy shit.
a
All right.
-5 for all intelligence rolls. Not, well, yeah, just -5. So anything you roll would then just be -5.
All right.
Your mind
Baller.
feels chaotic, as if you can't quite think straight, but you press on with the rest of the party. The miners kind of stops as you enter this chamber, noticing Iris falling over. Yep, this room has that effect on people, don't it? I bet y'all never seen something quite like this. This
You'd
is
be
the
wrong.
central processing room, designed by Aolia Shenburg himself. It allows willing participants to sacrifice their minds for the greater good, bringing peace to the universe through collective thought.
Mm-hmm. I understand what you mean now.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
why, pray tell.
Because I have seen this before.
Oh. Explain.
You see that I'm made of metal, right?
Did you take off of your skin?
No, but most people just figure it out anyway. Because the Uncanny Valley's a bitch.
They didn't notice.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a
Just take
android.
your skin off for a second to show them.
I'll take my face off for a second. Nicolas
No,
Cage
not
would
the
be proud.
face.
Ah!
I'll put it back.
A metal machine, a metal man.
Yeah.
What? Hold on. Did you just freak out over a metal man? You have a few of those topside protecting the town. What? You know what? Never mind.
I haven't
Anyway.
stepped outside of this mine in over a year.
Okay. Have you seen a giant metal man that doesn't move?
No.
Fuck.
So leaving that alone, there's a facility like this on Io.
Oh. That moon ain't habitable though.
It wasn't. You have not been down here for a year.
No, I can't confirm. It's been exactly 1 year.
Which makes
How
it the
would
current
you
year
know
of...
that if you have never been upside?
What you
If
mean?
you literally don't have the means to track time properly, how do you know that? I digress. There's a facility like this on Io, and my real body is in a tube like that. And the collective inside of that network chose me to be their representative so that we can still contribute to ongoings outside of the utopia within.
Wait a goddamn second. You telling me all of this has happened over the last year on the outside?
No. I believe this particular thing, doing the gesture while I circle my face, happened about 18 months ago.
18 months ago?
I went into the tube over a year ago.
18 months ago, this facility didn't even exist. The plans for this facility never even existed. So how does that make any sense?
I'm not wrong on that, am I, Jade? I was a robot before we did the
I know you're correct.
the extra dimensional thing. Okay. Yeah, so either this place has some sort of time distortion, which, based on your appearance, seems way more accurate than just assuming you're not able to keep track of time.
I could keep track of time, no problem. It's currently the year 2314.
Is it the year 2314?
It is not the year 2314.
What year is it?
Currently the year is 3572.
Oh boy. You are. Boy, you're not wrong. People come down here, they don't leave, huh?
Why, of course. Anyone who tries to leave just gets thrown in one of these pods.
And does that include you?
I'm what they call the caretaker of these mines.
I want to do an investigation check on Pete here.
Sure, go ahead.
I cannot roll for Dick. 9. Because I don't have my intelligence bonus, so 9.
What are you trying to see about him?
If he's actually a metal replicant like myself.
He's not. Using your various sensors within your body, this is a living human.
Okay. Yeah, you have not been down here a year. You've been down here for 1,200 years.
No, I can't confirm.
Oh, wow, he might be older than me.
I've been clocking this for a while now. It's been exactly 386 days.
Nope. It's been 1,200 years.
That's not possible.
I agree with you. And yet the truth is standing before me.
As you can see, all of these pods here are labeled within the year.
Can I inspect the pods?
You can indeed.
I want to determine if these are the same make and model or if they are an older model compared to the ones on IO.
Looking at these seem to be a newer model than the ones on IO.
These are updated. These are newer. You said 2314?
2314.
What calendar?
It's the same calendar as yours. It's the Anno Domini calendar.
Okay. AD or BC? What the fuck's a BC? Okay. So where's Aolia?
Aolia's likely in his office. Follow me. You guys begin following the miner as he walks you through the halls of these pods. You guys walk
At one point, Tobias just shouts, "Shut up!"
At anyone in particular, or just
At his own head specifically. He just does it out
the
loud.
miner just kind of looks at you and rolls his eyes and continues walking. You guys walk for approximately 30 minutes. This room is obscenely massive.
Okay.
Upon walking through all of this, you make it to the upside of the room. All of the tubes seem to be coalescing into one central computer node. Not unlike the one that Tobias has seen before. A door is directly to the right of that computer node. The miner kind of walks up to the door, presses a couple buttons on the keypad, and the door slides open, but he stands at the side of the door, ushering you all in. Do you all decide to enter?
I mean,
Yes.
side office. Yeah, in we go.
Yep.
Upon entering the office, the floor is covered in tubes. The tubes glowing a bright green as particles flow out from the wall that you just came in through, seemingly coming from that computer node. The GN particles flow forward across the floor. You guys can walk over it as it seems as though there's like a glass plane above them all. It's like a see-through floor, so to speak. Before you lies a desk. And standing or sitting at the desk is an elderly gentleman, approximately in his late 50s, 60s or so. Bald, light facial hair, large circular glasses. Looking at this man, you get the air of cockiness almost, like a still sure of himself, like an air of mystery, but at the same time an air of this man could very well have all of the answers of the universe. That's how sure of himself he exudes. The old man looks up from his desk. Looking each and every one of you down, up and down. Specifically, leaving his eyes on Iris a little bit longer than the rest of you all.
Small wave.
As you all shuffle into the room, he doesn't move aside from you being able to see his eyes darting around, looking throughout you. He sits up slightly from his desk. Well, what is it?
Huh.
Shit, why do we need Aolia again?
I don't know. He said one sentence, and I'm already questioning that. I don't know. Everyone else told us that we needed Aolia to solve the fucking alien problem.
Are you saying this in character or out of character?
Out of character, because I can't remember the name of the aliens, but Tobias absolutely would.
The ELS
The
beings.
ELS.
ELS. Okay. Supposedly, you can help us with our ELS problem.
The
Not me,
ELS?
not the ELS problem.
The
Just for clarity on
ELS?
that one.
I fixed the ELS problems eons ago.
Yeah, about that.
He kind of silently stares at all of you. The look of almost a disappointed father pierces through each of you.
To be fair, we've solved 2 of them. There's just one left that's really badly dug in, and we don't know how to handle it. That isn't going to involve costing us another planet.
You want me to get involved in politics?
No.
Honestly, no, but we're kind of low on options.
Then what is it? What is it that you want?
I want to live past the next 3 months.
Well, there's no way to guarantee that.
I would prefer the new black hole, the new void that's opened up over at Mercury to not swallow up the sun and cause the heat death of this solar system.
Oh, no. That will never do that.
Do you say that from a position of you've already been on top of that, or do you say that from a position of it's probably not going to do that?
Now then, what else do you need?
I'm looking for a mobile suit.
Mobile suits? They're still using those up
Yes.
there. Such
This.
rudimentary
Have
technology.
you seen this before? This thing, and I'm holding up the key card. The chip. I'm like, this. Do you know where this is supposed to go?
Sorry, they're kind of hyper-fixated. We have more pressing matters, but they'll keep asking
He
if you don't tell
reaches.
them.
He reaches up as an attempt to have you throw it to him.
Sure.
He grabs it and kind of looks it over. Garbage! Throws it over his shoulder.
Cocks shotgun.
Oh, if
I'm
I
gonna
was
go
scared
get
of guns, I wouldn't be around as long as I've been. Now put those stupid toys away.
I'm going back for the key card.
You
Mr. Shenburg, are you familiar with the name Pearl Rannick at all?
Pearl Rannick? The disappointment? What of it?
She's the problem that we were just telling you about that we need help with.
You all went through all of this to find me to deal with that again. That disappointment. What are all of you? Bigger disappointments, clearly.
Depends who you ask, and probably.
What
I
of my
already know our-
children? What happened to my children?
What children?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Celestial being! Aren't they still out there trying to save the world and bring peace and all of that still?
Fuck no.
That's what I raised them
Apparently
for.
not. Apparently not.
Haven't been able to get
Fuck
into
no.
contact with them for a hot minute now.
Disappointments!
Yeah, you can say that again.
Yeah, one of them was trapped under a building, so I had to rescue them. And
Didn't
then
take.
the rest of them we haven't heard from in a while.
Leave it to Setsunat always.
They dropped a
We
planet
presume
on
they're-
one. Still fine though.
We presume that most of them have either been killed or captured by Pearl.
If not pearls, it was what's his face, ribbons.
Ribbons from the other universe, yeah.
Ribbons Allmark is running around still. No wonder my children are
No.
disappointments. They couldn't finish the job if they wanted to.
No. Different ribbons.
Still, I trained my children to deal with all failures, all monstrosities from across the veil. If they couldn't handle it, what's the use?
Sound like a shit parent. This is coming from a shit parent herself.
That is.
And what would you know, Yolanda? Please, tell me how your parenting chops would do any better in this situation exactly. I raised my children to save the world.
Yeah, they did a fucking great job.
You failed to raise anything.
Am I muted?
No,
Says a
you're not.
shit parent to
Okay.
another shit parent. That's crazy.
At least everything that may have gone wrong in my child's life, at least I'm not directly responsible for. At least I'm not gawking and spouting how much of a disappointment my child is.
Oh, she was certainly a disappointment. You'll learn in time. Now, get out of my office.
Wow, so much knowledge, so much purpose, and yet still stuck in a fucking cave doing nothing. Congratulations, you're useless.
Doing nothing. I have
What are
spent the
you
last
doing?
millennia working to save this universe and keep it from the worst version of the timeline.
Damn, that's crazy. That the current timeline that we're living in isn't fucked enough.
The adjacent timeline was pretty similarly terrible, if that counts.
This timeline is the only one where anything even survives this far, so I will count my deeds as a success.
You call this living?
Well, would you prefer the dark, dreary expanse of nothingness? A fiery explosion of the sun, brimstone and heavenly vengeance taking over? Or, let's see, an alien invasion, the moon exploding and destroying the earth? Any
I
number
already
of
did.
things.
Already happened. The Earth
Funny
already
story,
exploded.
great timeline. You're gonna
It's
laugh about
already
this.
gone.
The
That
earth
already
survived
happened.
this one, as all according to plan.
You planned for me to blow up the moon?
If you're out here saving the timelines like some sort of everything is sort of preordained, please tell us, what are we supposed to do next?
That's not my job. It's your job to save the world now. If my children have
Huh?
failed, you all need to figure it all out. I'm not here to
So-
supply all of the answers.
So you're useless.
So you're telling us that every single individual with any kind of intellectual propriety in this galaxy all told us to come to you, and the only answer you have is just do it the way you were doing it anyway. I'm grabbing him by the fucking shirt.
So basically what I said, you're useless. Holy
You
fuck.
attempt to grab him, but no matter how hard you push forward, it's almost as if you can never actually touch him.
I want to make a drive check for it.
Do it.
I am fueled by rage.
Yeah,
When
you,
aren't
you
you?
fail.
Fall on my face.
That
When
is a
aren't
nat
you
one.
fueled by rage?
Are you
So
sure you're not a barbarian?
Well, barbarian isn't in this system, so no.
I would have played a barbarian if there was a barbarian. Instead, I played two
What a
fighters.
surprise.
No, I'm usually a wizard player. So like the entire you have this preordained where everything happened to the way it was supposed to happen. Except now you don't know what's supposed to happen. We just have to do it our way. So we wasted an entire trip coming to talk to you for no particular reason other to waste precious time that we could have been using saving the universe.
I never said that. I do,
You
in fact,
literally
have all of
just
the answers.
fucking told us to figure it out.
It's just up to you to figure it out.
So you're useless.
Great.
What if we figured out that we need your help?
Well, then how do you need my help exactly? If you figured it all out.
Wait, if we do nothing, then you fail, right?
If you all do nothing, then it'll go according to how I've planned it. The world will end and everything will cease. Mission
So
accomplished.
basically, the entire thing of you saying all of these horrific things, saying you saved us from all these other horrific fates, is for us to meet another horrific fate. You're stupid.
I attempted to prolong this universe for as long as I could. It's not my problem that if it's run its course.
Congratulations. You're an idiot amongst idiots.
Like I said, if you have the solution for me and you need my help.
If you die in
all
the end and
means.
everything it doesn't exist in the end, then what is the point? You did
See-
all of this to die and cease to exist? For everything to die and cease to exist? No. If you're as smart as you claim, then you have a plan. You just don't want to say it because saying the plan destroys the plan.
A little hope goes a long way. Seems you
God, I
all
wanna
seem to
kill
have
you.
lost that.
Oh, I lost that months ago when there was laser ships, lasers shooting planets, black holes, hopping through dimensions, which I guess was your plan, and all these other facets of things that apparently were preordained. Well, I'm gonna tell you one thing. I can tell you right now that your ideas of how things should go is exactly the worst possible solutions to everything. Congratulations. You've ruined it all. I'm going to find the one solace I came here for, and I'm out.
All right. Another
I'm just going to
disappointment it
focus
is
on
then.
this key card.
God, is there anything that doesn't disappoint you? No, didn't think so.
I will stop being disappointed as soon as there's things that I don't have to be disappointed by.
Your own
And yet-
existence.
And yet your expectations, you've set the bar so impossibly high.
No,
each
he
and
hasn't.
each and every one of you have come to your own conclusions, have come to your own faults.
He's sitting
Leo
at a
over
desk, right?
here is embracing his materialism, looking for some sort of power up that'll make him feel special because he wasn't born special enough. Noah over there is keeping quiet. He can't come up with anything or any reason to even exist at this point because his one thing, his one reason for living is so far out of reach because he can't even permit himself to say he loves her. Yolanda is such a washed-up hack that you've left your child and keep pushing all of your own responsibilities on other people, forcing them to make themselves feel better about themselves, showing that you don't have the gumption to parent your own children. Tobias, you're a man-child who never grew out of their own teenage body over the millions of years worth of knowledge you've obtained as a metallic being. You have the power of the universe within you, the power of all of my research, and you have done nothing but squander it from the very beginning. Iris, you are the only one who's shown any lick of actual potential. So don't come to me saying how useless I am.
He's sitting at a desk, right?
Yes.
Is there a chair on the opposite side of the desk?
No, there is not.
Is there another chair in this room?
No, there is not.
Fine. I'm standing on the other side of his desk.
All right.
What were your calculations?
My calculations were to preserve the universe by any means necessary. Sure, we had to lose Mars in this timeline, as well as all the lives that were on it. But, in this version of events, Earth still remains. While 30% of it may only be livable, that's 30% more than the other potentialities.
So you had accounted for the ELS using a brain-controlling parasite to control a good portion of Earth's residents, as well as force them to basically destroy themselves. You had calculated for that?
So long as the human race continues, and or the ELS hybrids continue, that's all that matters.
And how many... And you had already accounted... No, that can't be true. You're lying.
Oh, I very well am not.
You had just admitted not moments ago that it should have been Celestial Being that had exterminated all the ELS. So you're telling me you have already calculated for the ELS not only surviving the doctrine that your children were supposed to be able to handle, but on top of that, that they would succeed, that they would start winning. That's how far your calculations have come.
No, Tobias. All of those minds, and still you can't quite understand. My children were meant to be there to deal with the current situation. My calculations have been spot on up to this very moment. You all weren't supposed to meet up with me for several more years, once the universe itself was under imminent collapse. The fact that the timeline is pushed forward means that some variable must have been changed. A variable such as yourselves. Influence.
And did you calculate for your children murdering my father?
Indeed. That was a part of the plan. Your father was going to give in to a dark force that could have ended the universe immediately.
Could have. So your calculation was based on a guess. Not on any fact, not on any actual information. You just rolled the dice on probability and decided that his life needed to be taken.
Is that not what you've been doing this entire time?
No, actually. I think very little of what we've done has been left up to chance.
Yeah, we've been really bad at rolling those dice.
Yeah, that's the fucking truth. Did you also calculate that a necromantic power was resting inside of Mercury? Did you make those calculations? Did you predetermine that?
Indeed.
Did you account for
having to sacrifice
if the situation did not resolve in the way that it did in this act, the entire planet would have been engulfed by a parallel entity. Iris, your potential has grown significantly. I assume by the influence of my children. You have quite literally been a unaccountable variable. the causality of your existence has been difficult to ordain. Which is why I say this version of events very well seems to be the cause of variables that have not appeared in the previous timelines. So that means it must be one of you all, or all of you. So like I said, if you need to save this world, this universe, go and fucking do it!
You said we changed the calculation. So you still haven't answered my question.
Well, what is it?
What was the calculation?
My initial calculation.
You said the calculation. You said the calculation was on course until we walked down here to meet with you.
Indeed.
So what was the next step?
Ideally,
if your calculation says that the universe would end at a particular point and we would come and meet you anyway, and we are years earlier, or a certain period of time earlier, I may be exaggerating on years at the way this fucking shit goes. What was your next step?
My next step was to wait in here for my children to defeat the CFO. Given the instability of universal politics at current, they would be able to infiltrate through their distracted front and eliminate the last remainder of the ELS non-hybrids, that being Anironic and Pearlronic, both of which being exceptionally dangerous entities.
Except Anironic isn't working with Pearl.
Exactly.
So you had calculated that myself and Anironic would be fused together.
My initial calculations were that a party of adventurers or mercenaries would interfere in that situation, and she would be rendered moot, eliminated, dead. The fact that she is not, and the fact that you all have progressed to such beings as you currently are, means that something has gone awry from my calculations.
If she had reinforcements from elsewhere? Because if she doesn't have the team up she's supposed to have,
well, where would she get reinforcements? Everything else is dead.
Remember when we said there was another Ribbons?
I did account for a dimensional breach through the Jupiter's void, but accounting for you all making connection, or friends or connections of your own, making connections in that world and bringing him here was slim to none. The fact that this has happened means that we're going down that alternate route, which means
whatever you're about to say means fucking nothing to us anyway. We had come here with some kind of apparently slim hope that you would actually be of some kind of help, and it turns out they're right. I wanted to give you the benefit of the doubt, but you know what? Everyone else here is right. You really are useless, because you are just an omnipotent god who's about as useful as... I don't have an analogy for this, actually. You just play yourself off as an omnipotent god and say that you're pulling the strings and altering causality in order to get the result that you deem perfect.
You're an egotistic math teacher who's mocking the students for trying.
Yeah, that's a good one. So you know what? I think any information that we could have gotten from you is not worth shit. Not worth shit. And that is disappointing. Tobias leaves.
Well, then, as I was saying, If this series of events is playing out like I believe it is, that means we have approximately 3 minutes until she arrives.
Oh, if that's the case, am I passing somebody in the hallways?
You enter the main room after storming out of Aolia's office. The miner is standing there waiting outside of the door. As you enter, you don't see anything aside from, nothing out of the ordinary. Everything is in place as it should be. You overhear the fact that Aolia said that someone should be here in about 3 minutes. But
Out of curiosity, does my comms work down here?
your comm links?
Yeah.
Connections within the party, yes. Anything outside of it, no.
So I can't reach Anna Alice?
Nope.
Okay. I'm leaving. I'm done with this chode, so.
Well, if we're about to have company, we should probably go get prepped for that.
Does anyone stay behind to talk to Aolia at all?
I mean, I kind of want to.
If any of you guys want to do any roleplay or anything of the sort, either talking amongst yourselves or talking directly to Aolia, like alone, or whatever you guys want to do, tell me. You guys have 3
Leo
minutes
has
in canon.
actively, Leo has actively already, probably like 3 or 4 minutes ago, while these guys were talking, had picked up the key card and is trying to talk to it to try to find this suit. As it's worked kind of before, if I've talked to it, where obviously this dude is senile, old, and stupid, and has no point in relevance. So he's gonna go pick up the key card and try to find the suit, because apparently now we're also gonna be attacked. So he's trying really hard to find the suit. So I'm gonna grab him and be like, "Hey, buddy, look, I know you were kind of talking to me earlier. Some help in finding you would be really, really nice." Do you want me to do some sort of roll or?
Roll investigation with disadvantage, please.
What with disadvantage?
Investigation.
That's still okay. That's a +7, so that's a 16.
That'll come up later. All right. Iris, did you want to talk to him at all?
I wasn't 100% sure what exactly the game plan was. As far as talking to him, it's more of just like, I feel like there's something more here to get. But I'm not sure how to prod it out. So, like, if other people want to do stuff first, go ahead.
I was hoping I'd be able to get something from him out of that, and I didn't get anything. So.
Mr. Shenburg,
Yes.
you mentioned that a spark of hope can work wonders. Or something along the lines of that. It was... You said a lot of bite and vitriol. I couldn't keep track of all of it. That's why we came here in the first place. You were a spark of hope for us.
And hopefully I was the kick in the pants you needed to figure out your own shit.
I'm gonna bomb
I'm not
this
your
fucking
parent.
planet.
What do you need for yourself, Yolanda?
What do I need for myself? Haven't I already taken enough for myself? Haven't I already been selfish enough?
Then what can you give to the world? What are you doing here? Why are you fighting? Because I'll tell you right now. In almost every other timeline, you kept your daughter and died peacefully while the Earth was being glassed. So what are you doing here now?
I'm trying to walk a path. I've lived a life that I am sorely unproud of. I'm trying to at least walk in the direction I can be proud of. I want to try to make amends for all the shit, all the pain, all the misery that I've brought into this world. I'll never get there. I know that much. But I'm still going to try. That's why I'm here. I want there to be a world that my daughter and her children and her grandchildren can live in.
Then what will you do to achieve that?
Doing what it takes. And I'm trying my fucking damnedest to figure out what it is I need to do in the first place. So if you have any... I know what I want to do. I know what I think will do right by the world for my actions. Ridding this world of Pearl Rannick and closing up Jupiter's Void is what I want to do. That is what I think are the next steps for Yolanda. It just seems quite insurmountable at the moment.
Well, as you can see from me, nothing is insurmountable. Immortality, time travel, saving the world, even. Nothing's impossible, Yolanda. You just need a little hope.
I do have hope. It's not because you gave me a swift kick in the pants.
We'll agree to disagree, Yolanda.
Whatever floats your boat, man.
As you turn and walk away, you feel a newfound resolve within you. A spark. Something has shifted within you. Next time you wish to embrace this spark, if you'd wish to chase that spark within you, just tell me.
All right.
To everyone outside of the room, you guys are kind of waiting around for everyone to leave the office. I want you all to roll perception, please.
I'm not there.
I can see. I got 21.
Rand, you're muted.
Fuck. Are you out of the room, Noah? Or does that even matter?
No idea at this point.
It's a 9 for Yolanda.
Noah perceives something. A crack in the ceiling. But oddly enough, not in the ceiling, if you get what I mean. It almost seems like the crack is cracking along the space in front of the ceiling, so to speak. What do you do?
How big is the crack increasing?
The crack is increasing ever so slightly, emanating from the center of the room, cracking outwards in a spider-like-ish pattern.
I think we should go. There's a weird crack and I'm not feeling good vibes from it.
After hearing this, you guys look up and also notice the crack in, I don't want to call it space-time, but a crack in the universe appearing above you. The cracking intensifies before a massive shard breaks away, revealing some sort of inky black space behind it. And then a crash. The ceiling, the cracks shatter ahead of you, raining down shards of the very universe around you. GN particles raining down along with it. Crashing down into the center of this room, the center of this massive area. Is your ship.
Well, that's convenient. We should hop in that and get out of here.
As you take a step forward, the ship lifts off the ground. Veda's voice can be heard echoing throughout the halls of the chamber. Well, hello there, team. Fancy
Hey, nice
seeing
of you to
you
join
all
us.
here.
Veda, can you pull up a record on who the fuck recommended us to come here, please?
Oh, why, of course. The number one recommendation was me.
Yeah. Okay.
And I thank you greatly for bringing you to my creator. The hull of the ship splits down the middle. Several panel lines begin appearing, popping around the sides of the ship. As the ship reconforms, revealing a mobile suit within.
Uh-huh.
Remolding itself as armor for this mobile suit skeleton. A massive, imposing mobile suit in the shape of your original ship appears in front of you. The mobile suit Gundam Ptolemy.
The Ptolemy.
Ptolemy. Ptolemy, I believe.
The pterodactyl.
Meanwhile, 3 minutes ago, me searching through my talking to this chip.
Oh, you're like running through all the rooms looking still. I'm just waiting for dramatic
Okay.
effect.
Very cool.
the mobile suit's eye illuminates ahead of, or in front of you. GN particles begin spewing from multiple orifices around the body.
Feda, what's the end game here? Are you also now going to kill us, or what's going to happen now?
I
Do you
have
just wanna
been
kill him?
instructed to retrieve Aolia Shenburg from my master.
Don't worry, it was all his calculations.
Yeah, he actually
all
expected
according
this
to
to
his
happen.
plan.
He's been waiting for you in that room.
Her imposing demeanor kind of fades away. He was?
Yep.
He actually planned for us to bring you here to him.
He's actually omnipotent because he's a fucking cunt.
An Ipicon.
A Nippicon. Yes, indeed. Thank you.
Well, yeah.
That's when you
Thank
know
you, Ira.
everything. You're still a douche.
Well, yeah, I probably should have warned you about that. He's kind of an acquired taste. But yeah, well,
That's putting it
Thanks.
lightly.
So-
Somehow I
Guys?
think cunt is a more acquirable taste than that.
well, I'm gonna break through the wall now and grab him and take him and leave
Can you
you
take
all
us-
here.
Oh, can you
Can
take
you
us
take
with
us
you?
with
Because
you?
we don't like
Yeah.
him either. He's
Yeah,
an
we'd rather not be
asshole.
stuck in this mine. People on your
Uh,
team.
my master did tell me to kill all of you if you got in my way. So I
What
don't
if we
know
get
if
on
you'll be happy.
opposite
But we're not.
Wait.
Wait,
We're
but
not
we're
in your
not
way.
getting in your way.
We ain't gonna fucking stop you. Fuck that guy.
But I want to take him.
Okay.
Okay.
And we want
Take
you to
him.
take him.
Well, take us with you.
Yeah, just take us with you. Yeah, we don't care if you take him. We just don't want to be abandoned here.
We're along for the ride.
I can't do
Out of
that.
curiosity, is
Why
your
not?
master Pearl Rannick?
I'm not allowed to tell you that.
Blink once if yes, twice if no.
Oh, wait. Is your master Tobias
Mario
Eggley?
will be so upset.
As an AI, I do not possess eyes in which to blink with.
You have
But hear
headlights?
me out. We're not betraying your core program. We are literally complying. I don't see the issue here.
So let me just I know you can't tell us specifically who your master is, but is your master someone who may or may not have tried to kill us within the last 18 months?
I mean, who hasn't at this point?
Okay, so we know it's not Pearl Rannick then. So we would actually love to come with you and meet who it is.
So that can't happen because Master has a plan for all of you.
Can you tell us where your master is located?
You already have that location. That's the best I can tell you. He has coded me to prevent me from telling you. Now, I'm gonna take the old man. You guys hate him anyway, so I'll squeeze him a little bit to make you all feel better.
Yeah, have fun.
Make him crap his diaper.
Oh, he's long
mean,
since evolved to not do that anymore.
Don't worry. Don't
Um,
worry. Shitting his pants was a part of his plan. Don't worry about it.
You know, if this is all part of I wouldn't be surprised if he replaced his lungs with a squeaky toy when you squeeze him, because that was part of the plan too.
That was part of the plan.
I can't believe
Being
I
a-
made such a fucking hateable character. What the fuck?
Really? I mean,
Somehow I want to kill him more than Pearl, if you can imagine that.
have you not seen our experience with the other characters? I feel like this is like the perfect culmination.
The only
This is an
I
the
thought
only
this was
problem
like
is
a
that-
building.
the only problem is he hasn't talked down to K1 yet, so he can't die in a fiery explosion.
Jade, we're not the Umbrella Academy. We're not. He didn't raise us. We're not his children. I don't care that he's Reginald Hargreaves.
I don't care.
I don't care that he's Charles V. Britannia. Fuck this guy. Or his clone.
it turns out that everybody that talks down to us dies horribly. It's just that sucks, and we'll just actively let it happen because he's not gonna help us. He's useless.
So Veda just kind of like in her giant robot form, just kind of reaches through the door like a kid going through a cookie jar, and like grabs him and pulls him out.
Mm-hmm.
And he just goes, Veda.
Was this a part of your plan?
Oh, we already know it was part of his plan because everything is a part of his plan. Look, I'm giving him the finger. That was part of his plan.
Good luck with your master plan. I hope you can breathe in space.
No, he's a counter for
Veda-
that. He's evolved beyond
wait,
needing to breathe in
Veda-
space.
Veda, can you at least leave our suits behind? Please don't strand us here.
No.
We have the
Stranding
drop
us
ship.
here,
We'll be fine.
That wasn't a part of the plan. You abandoned me.
So,
Do you still have any passengers aboard, Veda?
You didn't dump Alice on the planet, did you? Because they would hate that.
Alice gets spat out by the giant robot and lands like with a thump on the ground.
Okay, what about all the other passengers, like the ones that were dying, and the medic, and the
What about Paulette and
Paulette and all
So
that?
you could send
and-
them out the fuck. Paulette specifically, you could send her out the airlock. Save the others.
Are they all dead inside of the transformer?
They all fall out of like the stomach portion of the mobile suit.
Okay.
Literally shat out.
So I gave you your friends back. I have my dad. We're gonna go fuck off now. Bye forever.
Sorry, your
Not forever,
dad.
but bye for now.
We'll
Sorry,
miss
your
you.
dad was an asshole.
It seems, you know what, Veda? You fit in with this group better than ever because of how many shit parents are involved in this party.
Oh,
You owned up to it at least. That makes you different.
You know, I don't want to hurt Veda. I'm gonna be honest.
Also,
So
I've
bye,
been-
guys.
I've been wanting to say
forever.
this.
She flies away.
I've been wanting to say this, Ren. From one shitty parent to another is so dark of shade, it's not even shade. You just blacked him out. Like that's oof. Fucking blot out the sun with that shit.
I mean, like, I understand that he was an asshole, but we kind of should have stopped that. But like at the same time, that guy.
No.
was
He was
awful.
planning for that. Like we had the conversation. He said this is the timeline where he gets kidnapped.
He should have evolved beyond being an asshole. Oh well, sucks to suck.
Oh, so he knew he was getting kidnapped. Cool.
Like I've seen Next Generation. Q isn't that much of a fucking asshole.
Yeah, no, Q is not even that much of an asshole. As a Star Trek nerd,
And
yeah.
he straight up kidnaps people.
Yeah, he does worse than that. He turns. God, he's done so many fucked up things.
So yeah, you guys, the fucking space-time rip above you has now sealed itself once again.
Yeah.
Several of the pods are just splattered and bloody. The floor of this area, specifically in like the middle section, is just like pools of blood and corpses and meat.
Yep, Aolia Spreadberg.
So
wait, what about blood and corpses and?
All
a
the pods
giant fucking
ejected.
robot just transformed in a room full of fucking human pods.
Oh yeah, those are Splatsky.
Yep. That's fine. None of them are truly alive now anyway.
Is there any way you could like upload the leftovers to have like more RAM?
No, because they're already still upload. Like to me?
Yeah, like we found a second. Like, didn't use the first one.
Oh Christ! I hate that you put that in my brain.
You've successfully interfaced with the Hoshmile. A couple more thousand mines shouldn't be much.
Yeah, get in there.
Here's my problem though. I don't think my connection is good enough to make sure that they're safely uploaded to IO.
Well, here's the thing: if you connect to them, you'll just know everything, and you'll know exactly. It's all part of.
I'll
your
gain millions of years worth of experience because that's supposed to help me solve instantly every problem in this fucking universe. Fucking asshole. Okay, I'm gonna open up a consensus vote for the voices in my head,
All right.
which is the weirdest way to say that sentence.
Sure. What would you like to choose? And I will roll a die and choose for it.
Yeah, I just want to put up a vote for the rest of the congregation in my brain. Do we want to attempt to interface with this particular group?
Yes.
The Hoshmiles vote still counts as one.
Yes.
Yes? Okay. All right, I will find the core memory unit because that's where all the tubes are going, right? It's over by omnipotent asshole's desk, right?
I mean, it's on right next to the door outside of it, or what's
Yeah,
left of the
okay.
door. But yeah.
So yeah, I'll plug into that and see what do.
All right. Plugging your mind into that, you get an upload of information.
Huh?
I need a drive check immediately.
Yeah, this is gonna go well for me because I haven't been rolling like shit all night. Hey, that's actually pretty solid. And for safety, I'll use another flash of genius. Let's make that a 27.
A tidal wave of information blasts your senses. Your consciousness begins to fade at the absolute torrent of minds and information housed within this entity.
I've had this once before, all right.
You seal yourself in the face of all of these minds, all of this information. Running past you are the thoughts and feelings of each individual person in this room. Thousands upon thousands of people constantly filling your mind with new information. An entire reservoir of worlds, of dimensions, of timelines fills your very mind as you begin to learn the things that Aolia learned, the information that he knew. He wasn't bullshitting you. He really could perceive multiple dimensions, multiple timelines, multiple ends to the universe. You see the world being engulfed in a flaming ball of fire as the sun increases in size before supernovaing. You see the CFO detonating a massive nuclear warhead from within Venus, causing the entirety of the inner solar planets to completely become eviscerated. You see Saturn rising up as the ELS beings overtake and destroy all other living beings in the galaxy. You see Celestial Being, Setsuna Fseye and friends fighting against Ribbons Allmark and successfully defeating him. Only then for the ELS beings to attack, reanimating Ribbons Allmark and winning the day, causing an ever-present ELS takeover once again. You see the birth of nations, the birth of worlds, the birth of people. You see Iris's entire history. You see Noah's entire history. K1's, Leo's, Yolanda's, Tyon's, yourself, Eichmann's. A world where you and Eichmann and your mother lived happily ever after, and none of this happened. A world where K111 died on Mercury and came back. The prodigal son has returned. You see every possible existence, every world, every person, every entity. You have obtained everything.
So how are you feeling, Tobias?
Huh.
The memories of this very timeline linger in your mind.
Okay.
The thought of Veda kidnapping Aolia, bringing him to his doom, his death.
Fuck him. Fuck him. Okay.
And then darkness. The end. Without Aolia, all ends.
It was gonna end anyways, like he said. So it doesn't.
Well,
fucking
if I have
matter.
access to information, do I know who made Veda?
Aolia Shenburg.
Do I know who's controlling Veda?
You know, from history and the multiple variations on timelines, the Veda is a fickle being. Several entities in the past have been able to commandeer Veda's subsystems and take her for themselves. Most notably, in the Battle of 2132. Right, that is the correct year. Let me get that year. 2314. In the Battle of 2314, Ribbon's Allmark, notably, was able to commandeer Veda and turn it against Celestial Being, only for one of the members of Celestial Being to have to directly interface to free her from that.
Okay.
A one Tierra Erde.
Whomst?
Tierra Erde.
That's not a name we've heard before.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
Who? Where? Whermst?
Purple hair femboy that you met as a member of Celestial Being.
A member of Celestial Being?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that's the kid I was talking about from the other universe.
Yeah, okay. Did we kill one of them? One of him?
We did
killed
not
the
kill
root.
Tyria.
No.
Okay.
That's
I
not
know
what
we
I'm
killed
talking
a
about.
lot of them from the other side. That's why I'm
He w-
asking.
Tyria was the other one present when they killed Eichmann.
Yes.
Real Eichmann. My Eichmann. Not fake
Yes.
Eichmann from
Yes.
the other side that we scanners.
Jade, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't Tyria the one that fucks Veda?
Yes.
What the fuck? Okay.
That's
Alright,
a
we'll address
canon.
that later.
That's not something of my creation. Just FYI, that's something that actually happens in Gundam 00. Don't fucking worry about it.
Feel like I should worry about it, but okay. Okay, so there is a non-0% chance that Celestial Being just betrayed their dad.
Okay.
I don't have any confirmation on who actually has control of Veda right now. But
My bet is say
but I do have enough information to know not exactly what's going on, but I am familiar with all of the potential end games that Aolia was trying to prevent. And if he couldn't prevent all of those, boy, he was bad at his job.
all of his plan.
Well, I mean, didn't he make a whole team of people whose sole job it was preventing these problems? And
as far as I know, it seems they may or may not have just betrayed him. A member of Celestial Being, it maybe 20% chance a member of Celestial Being now has control of Veda. It's either a member of Celestial Being, another Ribbons Alamark, maybe Pearl Rannick.
It doesn't fucking matter.
It
40 to
was-
50% chance the celestial being now has control of Veda and kidnapped Aolia, and also the universe may or may not end if he dies. I'm gonna go with may not because I don't give a shit. But
Well, see, here's how math works, though, right? So, if he was super important to saving the universe, like, it's a math problem, right? So, like, let's say he was worth like $1 billion. If we can just add up to $1 billion without him, right? Like, he was $1 billion on his own, but if we take like a couple hundred millions and just keep adding them together, right? Like,
all right, here's so we're basically
Well,
back where we started,
Again,
and
again,
except now we're
just-
down Veda.
Hold on. Again, he said that the universe was gonna end anyways.
Yeah,
Saying that it was gonna be destroyed even if he was on our side means
Yep.
literally nothing, because whether or not he was gonna help us or not, he wasn't gonna fucking leave here and he wasn't gonna help us. So it doesn't
Yep.
fucking matter that he's gone.
I know. I agree with you.
Thank you.
Like that's. I don't think that part was up for discussion, honestly.
no, I was more just saying, like, if the original projections were we need him, you know,
He
Yeah.
could have said that.
He could have said that, except we clearly don't, and I know we don't. And I think today is when I learned I'm smarter than God.
I said he was useless and walked away. Because he was.
Jade, what are the odds I can upload these people to my IO facility? Because they're still people, yeah?
They're basically just information at this point.
Okay, so
Cool.
can I help
the
upload them to
Fortnite
the IO
server.
facility? Is there a way I can do that, or is that beyond the capabilities of my unit?
That is beyond your capabilities.
Okay. Is there a drive that I can pull that has their information?
Thousands of them, probably.
Well, we still have our suits and a jumper, so we can at least get back to IO if nothing else.
Yeah.
But yeah, any way that I can actually like transport. I'm not going to call them information. These people to IO would be ideal. Thousands of years of information. Yeah, fuck you, asshole. Now I've got billions. Because I don't believe I can just compress the file. I don't think I'm going to be able to zip this shit.
You
Is Jade talking, or is she
you
just
don't
quiet?
quite know what
Just
to
quiet.
do with yourself at the moment.
Huh?
You attempt to process that information. After that event, after, like almost like a calm before the storm kind of thing, you attempt to take stock of your mind now, your information. And your psyche cracks.
Compared to when?
Your physical form, like your physical, manifestation distorts. A different appearance, molding and shifting constantly. Your self shatters.
Does it?
Your perception of yourself has loosened, I guess is the best way to put it.
Okay. Because I just consumed an elder god last session. I don't know if that has any influence on this or not.
You've consumed a lot. to the point where you're not even really you anymore.
Eldridge appetite.
You feel the minds within you, the old ones, the new ones, the Hashmile, all of which residing within you, all fighting, all vying for control of your body, of your faculties. Who are you?
I want to make a check to try and keep myself together.
Yeah. Roll me drive.
I'll use my last flash of genius for this. Because I only had 3 at the start of this session. According to my character sheet. So that brings me up to a 25.
Perfect. You hold on to what vestiges of humanity you felt that you had left as they all begin slipping away. Your psyche, your mind, just barely holding itself together. Your physical form dissipates, revealing the metal exoskeleton underneath. You attempt to recall, you attempt to reactivate your physical form, your human body. But it slips away from you every time. This newfound information has come at a cost. Your identity, your physical identity, is no more.
I wasn't that attached to it at this point anyway.
So you are now perpetually Robot Man now.
Officer Murphy,
wasn't
reporting
before?
for duty.
God damn it.
Thank you, RoboCop.
Okay.
Okay. I'm all right. I think I blew at least 1 stick of RAM, but I'm okay.
Do you eat RAM like chips now? Or?
I will address that later.
Notably to the party, while you are all witnessing this, his body was just fluctuating, almost like a constant rainbow going through, and just like physical forms were just... He would shift from Eichmann to Tobias to Tyon to Adolf Hitler to Taylor Swift to random characters until finally it just peels away and melts away, revealing only his
Who the
metal
fuck
skeleton.
is Taylor Swift?
Don't worry about it. She was known as a member of royalty in the Midwest at some point. We don't really understand.
Turns into Weird Al for 3 minutes. Don't know why.
Yeah, there was like some Bob Ross in there, some some Aolia Shenburg. Really disgusted you there. He turned
He
into
knows all.
Grimlock from Transformers for a second.
That's crazy.
Anyway, I'm okay. This was a bit much. So is that just because of the information that I gained, or was that me attempting to transport all of that information to Io?
That was you trying to grasp the amount, like a computer trying to fetch how much information is in a file.
Mm-hmm.
That was you trying to grasp the totality of that information, and it quite literally corrupted a part of your mind.
Yep. Okay, so I'm okay. Still me. That sucked. I stand by my previous statement. I still think I'm smarter than God. Yeah, we need this. So to follow up on what I was asking for earlier, is there a way for me to be able to safely transport the device, the drive, the information, anything?
Going through your information, you discover the inception of this room. when Aolia designed this room, he did not create this room, so to speak. Through the power of GN particles, a high-end ability for even the strongest of innovators or even trailblazers. They have the ability to create their own pockets of reality. And given your knowledge, given your newfound connection to this place, say hello to your new home. You now have control over this pocket dimension. Welcome to your new dominion.
Pocket Dominion. Okay.
Think of it like the camp from Baldur's Gate 3. You can just fucking summon yourself and anyone else around you into this spot at any moment.
Mm-hmm. How flexible is this ability?
You'll have
Like,
to fuck
just-
with it to find out.
I'm just going to experiment with something real quick. I want to look over at one of the walls of tubes that have been completely destroyed,
Uh-huh.
and I want to see if I can remove them. Just cause the tubes to vanish.
The
The damaged
vanish.
ones, obviously. They just vanish?
Mhm.
I want to put a popcorn stand where one of the tubes were.
There is now a popcorn stand selling
God.
really good popcorn. And a perfect clone of the miner is standing next to him.
Okay. Okay, this is a lot. I'm going to do something weird. I want to put a door on the wall next to me, but the door opens to the factory floor on Io.
You can do that.
Is it actually the factory floor on Io, or is it a representation of the factory floor on
It
Io?
is the actual factory floor on Io.
Archer Zerial can eat my ass.
Can you open a door inside of
You have acquired the ability
door?
Gateway.
Hey, smart man who knows a lot of things now. Do you know where the fuck this mobile suit is?
Now, before we get to that,
Jade,
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Jade,
yeah,
I have an important question.
yes,
When Beta dropped the people out of the ship, did she drop fucking Archer as well?
yes.
That's all.
I assume he heard me.
So, before we get to that, I'm going to do some DMing real fast. So, congratulations, Tobias. You now have a fucking throne world. You have a fucking pocket dimension.
I have a pocket dimension that I can open
Bag of
anywhere I
holding.
feel like.
You
I
can-
assume a reasonable number of times in a day.
So, the
I
rules
can't
for this.
I can't just abuse this and say I'm going to open this up and we're on Venus.
Anything you create here cannot be taken through to the to reality with you.
Okay.
Anything you create here cannot be taken through. Information on timelines and such can only be recalled from within this room.
Morbius
Gateway.
chair, got it.
The ability
Keep
that
you
you've
free.
acquired here, the ability to be able to basically open a portal between this world and basically anywhere you can think of, has many restrictions on it. You can enter this room from anywhere. And you can exit this room to wherever you initially start, however you got in. So if you warped yourself in the middle of like a combat phase or something, you can warp yourself out, but you will pop out at the exact same spot.
Okay.
You can activate Gateway from within the room, meaning you can effectively open a portal to a location of your choice. However, that location of your choice must be someplace directly linked to you or somewhere deeply, ingrained in you. Childhood home, fucking Io, the Ptolemy, stuff like that. It cannot be a living entity or a moving entity. So, can't just teleport inside of fucking Veda at this point because Veda's a entity at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And you can only teleport to a given area once a day.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That's close to what I was expecting. So I have a combination of Mordekainen's Magnificent Mansion and a gate spell.
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't go to different dimensions, does it? No.
Technically, yes, because the Mordekainen's thing is a different dimension. It's just my own personal dimension.
Yes, this is a pocket dimension by all. Fun fact,
Yeah.
you guys have seen this exact thing done before.
He can create non-living things, right?
He can create literally anything inside of his dimension.
I just can't take it out of this dimension. So if I tried to create the mobile suit for you in this dimension, you wouldn't be able to take it out.
No.
If that key
No.
goes to a mobile suit and it was created in this dimension, you wouldn't be able to take it out.
He can create things. If he creates something that technically already exists, could he copy it into his brain from the knowledge he has of that thing?
What do you
You're
mean?
saying I get what he's asking. If I were to say create the mobile suit you are looking for in this dimension, could I then learn its blueprint and then build it out there?
No. I'm saying you create a copy of Veda.
How is that
Use
different
Veda
from
to
what I
fight
said?
Veda. Well, okay.
You just
Well,
picked a
you're
different subject. You just picked a different subject, but you are asking the same thing.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay.
If I were-
guess
if
the
I were to
blueprint
make-
would make sense.
Yeah, if I were to make
That's
something
fine.
in here, could I learn its blueprint and build it out there? Is what you're asking.
You have to know the blueprints. You have to know the thing exactly to a T in order to reproduce it in that dimension. Given
That's
your
fine, 'cause
mechanical background, you know how to produce mobile suits and whatnot. You know how to produce a popcorn stand. So you can produce shit like that.
Could he produce?
He can't will things into existence. He can't just be like, the mobile suit hunter or fucking
No.
Noah is looking for. God damn it. The
Leo.
mobile suit that Leo is looking
No,
for
the
is
mobile
now
suit
here.
hunter.
No,
Just literally
no,
it's
no,
a
no.
hunt
Again,
tail.
I don't. In this, it has nothing to do with my mobile suit. I understand that's what I've been focusing on for the session, but I want you guys to. I'm looking more at the application of creating things that shouldn't be already made. For example, he has consumed and ate the Hush Mile. He can now just recreate the Hush Mile.
He
I can already do that.
He just can't. The Hashmail just can't leave this fucking box.
And I already know its
more of-
blueprint because I already know it. We just haven't been back on IO for me to do anything with it.
It's more of the creating the instance of the program for it, like actually a sentience that you were trying to go for before. Wouldn't this room make it easier because it fabricates an actual sentience that you can download and control and send it back into and put it into like a thing like a robot body?
Yes, but anything he
Because-
creates here would not exist on the outside.
And any information that I gain in here, I can't take with me to the outside.
Oh, okay. Never
So
mind.
even all this timeline nonsense that I do know of, I can't take out there. Like I think a
Couldn't-
majority of
Ooh.
a majority of information I have is going to be lost as soon as I leave this room.
And this teleportation thing just teleports this room to somewhere else, or is it you actually physically go somewhere?
Yes. Effectively, I make a doorway to somewhere else.
And could you bring things with it? Or is
So
it just
if
you?
it originated from the outside world, from reality, you can bring it into that dimension and then effectively transport shit like that. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't you just open a portal to a different dimension that has powerful warriors and just bring the warriors here?
because he can't open a portal anywhere. He can
Because I
only
haven't
open-
been to another dimension.
If you've ever seen the movie Jumper, it's kind of like that.
Okay.
You need to be strongly connected with that world in order to go there. So
Like you should be familiar with the gate spell, Skittle.
The gate spell, yes, but the implication of saying that you can go places that you've been before. Have you really never been to a different dimension?
Yeah, Tobias wasn't with the other dimension crew.
it's not.
Oh.
It's granted, it's slightly different than just the gate spell. It's not you
Yeah.
can go anywhere you've been before because that would be overpowered as shit.
Also, the gate spell has a range.
Yes.
Yeah.
This doesn't have a range. However, it has to be a place that he is explicitly connected to on some sort of emotional or physical level.
It's closer to the planar shift spell.
Right.
It has to be someplace I have to be intimately familiar with, or it has to be,
Well,
or I have to use something that is attuned to that location as a conduit. And I don't think that particular detail is involved in this spell.
No.
I think it is just for
No.
convenience.
Yeah.
We
we're
could
not gonna
potentially
be-
use this as a get out of jail free card, but it's really limited on what I
We
can
are
do.
not. We are not going to a different dimension.
No.
You
We're
cannot
also not
use
using
this.
we're also not using this to jump directly onto Venus's surface.
Also, kind of cap and bullshit just because how the story is written. Technically, you have so many people in your brain that if any of them have been to a different dimension, technically you've been there. Arguably.
Well, would you look at that? You found out my fucking plot hole, or my fucking not plot hole, my fucking loophole that I was gonna wait to fuck. God damn it!
No. Sorry, I'm really bad at breaking shit.
Skittle, I'm not gonna lie, I also came to that conclusion, but stop revealing shit to the DM. I wanted to pull that as a surprise.
Fuck!
That would have been such. I was fully expecting one of you guys to come up with that, like on the fly during like the final battle or something, and I would have been like, you know what? Fuck you. You can do that.
Oh no, like I already have like 3 different ideas for this spell. This is an instant kill spell if I want to use it correctly.
What? Fucking teleport someone to the goddamn fucking sun?
No, because I haven't been to the sun. My childhood home, however, is on Mars, which is on fire.
That's very true.
Close enough to the sun.
Now, remember my one, one of the stipulations, it cannot be a place that's actively in flux. So that means a place that's currently being actively moved, that, not counting like planetary movements, stuff like that.
Right.
So like the inside of the Ptolemy, the ship that you've called your home for so long, can't really do anything with that.
Mm-hmm.
Your fucking childhood home is actively like
On
destroyed.
fire.
So it doesn't exist anymore, so you can't teleport to that.
Isn't the whole world in flux? Like, if you really think about it.
Fire's pretty
Honestly,
fluctuating.
You're really convincing me right now to take this power away. So let's just move on.
I'm such an asshole.
Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking of the only other thing I was thinking of was setting up some kind of hard line between this device and the IO facility. But I can't set up a hardline device to the IO facility because that's buried.
Note the information linked here, like I said, only exists in this dimension.
Right, so I wouldn't be able to remove it if I wanted to.
No.
Okay.
However, if there is
having it on
anything,
hand is still good.
if there was anything in here that was created with materials from the outside world and just made here or stored here, you can take it out. So if you, made a gun and you wanted to like make a bunch of guns and put guns in here and this just becomes like a fucking on-demand armory, like a fucking isekai protagonist or something.
I love the Matrix.
You could do that and pull out guns whenever you need to, like it's a fucking magical inventory, like a bag of holding.
I cast Time Stop and casted 50,000 fireball spells. Now I just unleashed them all on one enemy.
Wait, Jade's a genius. Okay,
Go
so
on.
anything you make inside of here cannot leave here, right?
Correct.
But conceivably, you could make things that are reality-defying in their composition.
Yep.
Go on.
Well, what if we built a railgun in here and loaded it with real ammo? And then just opened the portal.
Yes.
Ashley, have I ever told you I love you?
You guys are coming up with all the good ideas that I was waiting to, like, maybe nudge you guys in the right direction, like in a boss fight or something. Be like, hey, you could do this.
Now we're thinking with portals.
Now you guys are thinking with fucking portals.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to build a railgun. I need to learn some blueprints for a railgun. I'm going to use the infinite wisdom of the universe to build a railgun.
We just have a torpedo cannon.
On demand.
I can make it way worse.
How big is this room?
Railgun.
The room itself is massive enough to store, like, if we're talking, let's measure everything in fucking Zaku units, because all of you know what a Zaku is. You could probably fit about 3 dozen Zakus in here.
Like lying
Big
down?
fucking room. Standing up.
Okay. Oh.
I am immediately
you're
going to turn this. I'm immediately going to turn this room into a hall where all of our prior mobile suits are. Just as a commemorum, a mausoleum of all of our mobile suits. So my 5 or 6 mobile suits that I've lost are going to take up half this fucking room.
The one that are you gonna bring?
Why don't we keep it to mobile suits that suck combat?
Now, be
Mobile
aware,
Suit K1.
there is one thing you cannot do in this room, and you cannot change the size of the room.
I can't change the size of it, so I can't remodel.
You cannot change the shape or size of the room.
Okay. I'm gonna let you guys keep going. I have to use the bathroom real bad. So
Let's go ahead and take a BRB for that then.
Idea.
Let's go ahead and take a quick BRB then. If Augie's gotta go and all that. So we will be right back after these messages. I don't have ads on this. What am I talking about? BRB!
We could just add one. Just make one in the middle. Just
we can take with this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm akin to the Occam's razor variant. Which, why are we overcomplicating with all of this shit? Let's just put a fucking Zaku bazooka in there, and that will literally solve any problem that's large enough we can fit a door in.
Mm-hmm. I am aware, like I'm semi-aware of what the GN particles in this world does. The GN particles would also mask our, weapon.
Like, if it wasn't for the once a day casting of this thing, I would go full Bayonetta with it and just start summoning fucking mobile suit punches out of the fucking thing.
Now,
Well,
mind you,
it's
the once a day portion of this is literally only to transport you to a different location.
Right.
You can go in and out of this zone as many times as you want.
Right, but the issue is how many times can I open the door?
As many times as you want.
Christ.
What's the casting time on it?
A whole turn.
That's
so
worth.
10 so that's fine. Yeah. Also, Jay definitely yelled at me. I was like, there's a way to bring K1 back here. She goes, that's not fucking happening. I was like, well, he could just create non-living things. K1's dead, like you said. So he could just create 15 of them and just push the enemy in here. They'll die eventually.
Fucking, you're going to be in there with him trying to bring back K111. And it's going to result in fucking Leo completely dying and Tobias losing an arm and a leg.
Shut up. You did not just make a Full Metal Alchemist reference.
Yeah, that's actually a Full Metal Alchemist reference. That's crazy.
So how did we get the same player stuck in a fucking mobile suit twice? What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. If you brought back K1 Gundam, technically he's alive inside of there.
So, also, Tobias, by the way, now that you have all of the information on the room, you also know that there's a hangar.
Huh?
Remember when I mentioned that the large hangar door is across the room?
No, I was too busy walking away from an omnipotent jackass.
This was before the omnipotent jackass.
Oh, I didn't catch it then.
But yes, there are hangar doors in there. And your knowledge shows there is a singular mobile suit inside of there.
Uh-huh.
Found your mobile suit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, let me in. Let's check it out.
What is it?
All right, give me a goddamn second.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. This was hinted at literally in session 0, so I'm interested. It's been almost 30 episodes.
All right. All right. It's been almost 30 episodes, and it's taken you this long to find,
It's been 87 years.
It's taken you this long to find this mobile suit.
Oh boy.
All right. I have it. You open the door, and within it is a heavily modified custom mobile suit. From head to toe, dripped in a black and gray, almost purple color scheme. The head of this mobile suit with a almost halo-like head crest in a perfect circle. Several almost screens appear along portions of the body, specifically the upper thigh, shoulder pads, and chest. You can see what appear to be purple eye slits that are currently not illuminated, as well as several armor panels strewn across the mobile suit. A large weapon, like a large broadsword, blunt almost, sits aside it. Twin GN drives
Oh boy.
emanating from its hips. On a placard on the ground in front of the mobile suit reads, "This is the Gundam GN Schwarzette." The perfect
Oh.
coalescence of both GN technology and permit.
Yeah, I know exactly what this is.
Oh, do you now?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Because I debated buying it when I was at Anime Expo.
let me get some images up for the Gundam Schwarzette. Now,
Bam.
beware. Yeah. Again, it is a heavily modified variant. Specifically around the hip area has been widened out because of the GN drives, as well as several GN lines kind of working around it. But in terms of the main silhouette, that is just about what it is. Now, you do know the like special gimmick of the Gundam Schwarzette, right?
No, I don't actually. I have no clue.
So, notably, the Gundam Schwarzette, its broadsword, that's not a broadsword.
It's a laser sword.
It's a
knife.
sheath. You can use the sheath as an anti-ship sword.
Oh, good.
However, unsheathing the blade reveals a large chainsaw-esque katana, while the sheath itself then separates, creating multiple armor pieces around the mobile suit. And most notably, the fucking coolest part of this goddamn piece of shit robot.
Can't be that cool. You just called it a piece of shit.
It turns into fucking Sephiroth.
Ah, good. Everyone's cooked.
This is its full awakened mode. In this mode, you gain additional speed. I'll get you the whole stat block later, but
Yeah.
several aspects of it. Those wings can also be used as their own individual bits, so you gain access to several bit-based abilities.
Good
amongst
thing
other
that
things.
Leo can use. Leo is sufficient in Gundam technology. That is good.
Mm-hmm. And again, it's infused with GN energy. Meaning once you
Right.
efficiently learn how to use it, you'll have multiple options within combat.
I just thought of also a dumb scenario. We could use this room that you have as a training grounds.
It's not
You
big
can-
enough for that.
Nowhere near big enough
No?
for that.
Down.
Oh yeah, the broadsword's also a gun.
Yeah. The anti-ship part is really good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited.
But anyway, that is a new mobile suit that has been acquired. As for what you guys are doing next, you are still technically on Saturn here. You haven't separated the room yet, because once you close the room, it'll kind of become its own pocket space once again. So it'll be separated from the mine and from everything else. At the
Dumb
moment,
question.
it's still connected. Yes.
Is this a blueprint inside of our new friend's head, or does he need to disassemble this and reassemble it to understand how it works?
He would have to do a ton of research in order to be able to reproduce this mobile suit.
Yeah, I ain't seen shit like this before, so.
Yeah, this is arguably one of the most technologically advanced mobile suits any of you have seen up to this point.
Awesome.
The only exception would be Iris's, because Iris's is like fucking made of space alien. And also might be her dad.
Honestly, true on that one.
But yeah. Now, you don't know. You could always walk out of it, you know.
I mean, Leo wants to go and check out that cockpit. I don't know what you guys are up to, but he wants to put that chip in and be like, "Hi, I'm Leo. Nice to meet you."
Yeah, go get your girl.
I'm gonna hop in that suit.
You hop in. The key is waiting for you.
Oh yeah, plug in the key.
Activating the mobile suit. You get an immediate permit surge. You can feel your body jolt back. I'm gonna need a drive check from you.
Oh, I knew you would.
Because guess what? You're not K-111, motherfucker.
No, but guess who fought in one of these, or fought in a Gundam, or fought in a permit suit and won against a permit master? Leo did in the gun exchange. Remember that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So let me pull up this and this. And my drive is at a +6. It's not awful. It's 13.
You push forward through the permit. The GN particles begin overtaking it, however. It seems that the coalescence between permit and GN particles alleviates some of the strain that a pilot would usually have from a permit-based mobile suit. These two forces working in perfect unison allow you to pilot this mobile suit without any fear of death. You know, from using it, that is.
Good. Man, I almost did a K1 thing. I was like, I want to feel the mobile suit, but that's fine. I like to believe that in the world of Gundam, that the mobile suits themselves have souls, but obviously Leo can't do that shit. So
Iris asks her mobile suit if it has a soul real quick. Just pick up that phone, speed dial real quick.
I like
Hey,
to
do you have
think
a soul?
Are you talking to your dad?
Yeah.
A soul is difficult to process. I am here for you, Iris.
Hey, Leo, my mobile suit says it might have a soul, but it's not really sure what a soul is.
Interesting. Well, Leo's gonna do what Leo's gonna do. Leo wants to try to connect harder with the suit to see if there's a soul. To see if
make his life weird on that one. He's just like, I like to think these have souls, and Iris just picks up the phone. It's like, do you have a soul?
Sure, can I try to see if this thing has a soul by pushing harder?
Roll a drive check, please.
Absolutely.
I'm afraid
that's actually better.
I'm afraid to know through what means you connect
16.
harder.
Look,
16.
My headcanon is he's having that thing naked and he's just pushing the buttons, you know?
That's crazy.
Like, I don't know what
16.
it actually is, but that's how he describes it.
Look, when you put a lot of love and effort into something, hopefully it has personality.
Not helping your case any.
You push the permit score level even higher. approaching level 8,
Oh shit.
and
Okay.
then 9. Upon approaching, or upon hitting permit score 9, the mobile suit screens begin illuminating a purplish rainbow hue. You feel nothing, however.
Okay. That's sad. I'm gonna ramp it
this
back
great-
down.
This great feat, this great accomplishment fills you with nothing. You're left to your own devices.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna land it. I'm assuming I don't. I'm assuming I started floating doing that shit.
No.
I'm gonna.
You were
Okay,
standing
well,
still
I'm
the
ju-
entire time.
That's crazy. Well, in my brain I was. So I'm just gonna, absolutely take the key out, kiss it a few times, and be like, all right, I'm ready to go.
Are you going to try to exit the room, or like what are you trying to do here?
I thought this was in the pocket dimension. No,
This is
okay,
in the
no,
pocket
yeah, no.
dimension, but you don't know if this mobile suit was built in here or out there. Or the materials are from out there or not.
Fuck. Oh no. Well, that's cooked. Yeah, sure. I'll stick a. I'll start to get to the edge and ask if. Hey, can you open up a doorway for me to exit? And I'll just like poke a finger out to see if it, as evaporates or not. That's a fucking sad and awful thought. What is this?
Is that not how you connect harder with it?
What the fuck?
Why are the straps on his legs?
Holy shit! No, if you're gonna edit anything into the episode, this would be it. Please go copy and paste that.
I am sharing that with my Discord
fuck?
right now.
What the
I'm
fuck
what
am
the
I
fuck?
looking at right now?
Something
Shitty
that
through
you
the
need to
nth
put into
dimension, Jade.
Can you need to put hold on. Why is his leg strapped in? Fuck.
That's the best
Oh, yeah.
part. All right,
Bro,
chat. If
that's
for
the
any of
best
our
part.
any
Just
of our
restrain the child.
any of our visual listeners, watchers, this is the shit we're laughing about right now.
The fact that you called it the shit we're laughing at is not lost on me.
Holy fuck. That kid is tuned in. He is ready for the biggest shit
This is
of his
Leo.
life.
This is fucking Leophonia right here.
Oh my god. Oh,
Why does
fuck.
he have a tube between his legs? I just noticed that.
It's not a tube. It's not a tube. It actually
turbo
It's something that they put on safety vehicles so you actually physically cannot move forward. That's what that is.
Right in front of his
It's not a
crotch.
tube. Yes.
It's a funnel.
No.
It has to be a funnel.
Bro, they put it on safety rides at Disneyland because fun fact, I worked at Disneyland. I know what they're
Except
for.
That's not a flat seat, ass. It's a fucking toilet. What the fuck else use is that piece going to be for? It's not a funnel.
Forward while you're on
It's talking about shitting.
Are you expecting the fucking toilet to like hit 3 Gs or something?
Are you not?
Are you not? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I'm talking about this shit's about to hit maximum overdrive.
Thank you all. Gundam is over.
Shitting begins.
Oh my god. I don't think this podcast could have gone more off the rails if we fucking tried.
Bro, this hasn't gone off the rails so bad where everybody laughed so hard since K1 took all that trank.
Quantum. All right. For all of our audio-only listeners, we have to explain this. So this is an image of a child fully clothed on a toilet using some sort of like shitting apparatus that is tied to the toilet. And
It's basically a medieval torture device designed for children.
and the fucking captions are, "Why are there straps on his leg? I am laughing so hard. Power to main thrusters."
All systems are go. Turbo shit.
But he's still wearing his pants.
Pants aren't an issue. Pants aren't an issue when you're quantum shitting through the nth dimension.
This is the thumbnail. Fuck it. This is the thumbnail for the fucking video. Holy shit.
Put a Gundam helmet on the kid. Put a Gundam helmet on the kid.
Oh my. No. Edit fucking Aolia Shenburg's beard on him.
Fucking Christ.
Conceivably, the reason this exists
Don't you
is to
mean-
convert a normal toilet into a children's toilet rather than having a separate toilet.
Oh, I'm
That is
crying.
probably the logical reason behind this thing's existence.
There's not much logic behind this design, Ashley. I'm gonna be real.
I'm saying for the audio listeners,
You will
like,
stay there until you are done shitting, and I will decide when you're done
Like-
shitting.
because if you look at it, it makes it a lot taller. So
Oh,
if they're afraid the
God.
kid's gonna fall off, you know,
Fuck.
like I'm not saying it's great,
Fall
but
off
that's, you know,
is crazy. He's got 5 different handlebars. Figure it out. Oh,
Oh my god.
like this
I
is
gotta,
probably the sample image from a
I
thing
gotta-
that's
I gotta-
designed for like.
I gotta step
helping
back.
kids-
I gotta take a walk. I gotta go to college or something, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. I'm fucking losing my mind.
where did you find this?
This is an old meme. This is like from Tumblr.
This
This
is
is
old.
fucking old
I'm-
shit, man.
Fuck, man.
Not the first
I
time
feel
I've seen
old.
this, but it still hits when
It was
hits.
just the first thing that came to mind of him sat there like sinking harder with his cockpit where he's just focused more and more on what he's doing. Just like it's like he's just strapped into the Gundam, sat there like praying for things to happen.
Oh my god, that was.
Holy fuck.
All right, I have our fucking thumbnail. I have our fucking thumbnail.
God, I remember when Tumblr existed. Holy shit.
Is it
I'm
Aolia
old.
Shenburg's
still
shitty
exists.
face edited, photoshopped over the boys?
Maybe.
Skittle, I don't
You
know what
guys
you're
have
talking about.
Photoshop?
Tumblr still exists.
Oh my, really? It's still going?
It hasn't died. It's just, they keep doing
I mean-
different stuff with it.
I mean, Facebook hasn't died, but I mean, oh my god, dude, what the fuck?
That's amazing. That's amazing.
It's Aolia Shenburg.
Yes! Oh my god, that's the
He's
name of our
planned for this.
episode. That's the name
This
for
is
the
according to
episode.
calculations.
It's Aolia
Is it-
Shitberg.
Don't you mean
This is all part of
Aolia
his master
Spreadberg?
plan.
There's Aolia Spreadberg, and it was all part of his plan.
Oh my.
Look, you simply wouldn't understand how far ahead he calculated.
He definitely envisioned himself taking a shit as a child.
He
in the
knew we would
future.
make this meme.
What the fuck?
Holy fucking crap.
This is how Gundam D&D is supposed to go.
Is it?
Yes.
With a
you're
child
not having
strapped to
fun-
a turbo shitter?
Actually, it's Aolia Spreadberg strapped to a shitter.
I mean, you saw the way he acted. He acts like a
He planned
child.
for this.
All I gotta say is worth it. All right, whatever happens to him, I don't give a fuck. That was funny.
I am dying.
My stomach hurts from laughing.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Oh,
Thank you for the new
God.
mobile suit. I really appreciate it, Jade.
Uh-huh.
It's actually an awesome mobile suit.
Jesus.
I wish I would have bought it. I'll have to go and buy it now.
You know, if it's an upgraded version, would you call it the number 2?
God damn
I
it!
hate you. I hate you. I hate you so fucking much.
I hope you realize that Aolia just lives here now. He's watching. He's always watching Wazowski.
Aolia Spreadberg. Don't say
Oh, I know what
Wazowski.
reactive I'm gonna have for the
Don't-
next session.
Don't bring this to fucking Monsters Inc. I don't think I ever
Always.
explained that. God damn it. I used to work at Disneyland. Fuck, I don't want to talk about this shit. Do you know what the term I am a friend of Sully means? Anybody who understands that shit knows what I'm talking about. I
No.
used to be that guy. A friend of Sully means you used to be Sully at Disneyland. Have fun. Mike, what's that? Can we continue? I'm so sorry. I want to try to take the mobile suit out of this realm of existence.
You fucking walk straight out of that fucking door and never look back at this point.
Cool, thank you.
Jesus Christ. Is there anything you guys would like to still do on Saturn before disconnecting for it forever?
We're not on Saturn.
We
You
are
may
on
not
Saturn
be.
until we. So, all right. No, I'm good. Thank you for asking.
I've laughed too hard to continue.
I'm dead.
Whatever's going on.
A small part of me, the player, wants to do something, and I know it would be very out of character for Iris to do, so I'm not going to do it, but I'm going to acknowledge that I wanted to.
I just say it out of flair.
Oh.
Out of character.
Part of
Say
me
it
is
as flair.
sickly curious if I started an activation of some of the GN particles, if it would chain react throughout the entire mine and basically make the entire mine useless because they would need special equipment to go in here now.
I mean, do you
Can
want
we,
to try?
Can we get
No.
on the ship first?
You would fuck over their economy so
You know
hard.
what? You know what? Get
It would
in the
literally
suit
destroy the
first.
planet, but like in a economical way rather than
You know,
Iris, if you want to try, I implore you to try.
I'm in a mobile suit that controls that shit for me, right? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, cool. Go for it.
So, are we just ignoring? Okay. I guess
will
Go
get-
on.
I will quickly get the two people that aren't immune to GN particles in my suit. Yeah, I know it'll be a little cramped, but get in here before she nukes the planet again.
I
Everybody
mean, we're
get in
still
here.
missing Tyon and any leads on Tyon, but I figured Tobias would
Oh.
potentially have the information on that one.
Can I use the infinite knowledge of the universe to know where Tyon is? And that's how I'm going to request that information from now on.
I
It's
would
like
expect
requesting a
nothing
genie.
less. You don't know. Tyon is another one of those weird blind spots.
Oh. Oh.
That's okay.
You know what? He's probably better off on his own, whatever he does.
We'll figure it out.
No. I don't mean that in like a fuck that kid kind of way. I mean literally.
No.
I can't track his movements. He's a blind spot, just like the rest of us are a blind spot.
Compared to this shit that's happening right now, I'm sure anything that he's doing has been more productive. So
You're not wrong. That said, if we want to talk about getting back on track, or do you want to blow up this planet first? Whatever it is you were going to do, Iris.
I wasn't going to blow up the planet. I was just wondering if we could make the mine effectively inert to the people here, thus
No.
ending their stake
No,
on this
that seems
place.
That seems unnecessary. We'll just buy the mine and profit from it.
Do you have that kind of money?
Huh?
Do you have those funds?
I can make people believe I have those funds.
Look,
Uh-huh.
everything operates on a bartering system as long as you have a gun.
Oh my god. All right, sure. Let's do that.
Not gonna
So-
do that now, but we kind of have bigger fish to fry first.
So are we all just collectively saying fuck Tyon in particular and just leaving him to die on this planet?
On this planet,
You just said we don't even know he's on this planet.
There's alleged reports of someone
I-
matching
look-
Tyon's description.
Yeah, they went into the
Well,
mine,
look,
and we went
look,
into the mine.
look. I would love to find them with my new suit and kind
You know
of
what? I can't
terrorize
I can't leave
people.
this planet. I can't leave this planet anyway.
Why?
My mobile suit's still here.
A
What do you
lot of
mean?
your mobile suits are still
Oh,
here,
All
actually.
of our
mean-
mobile
you
suits
mean-
are still
yeah,
here,
you-
except for fucking Leo's,
you
which
mean
was
the-
on beta.
Wait,
And
wait,
got
wait, wait.
crapped out and is now in this room.
No, what do you mean? I'm wearing my new mobile suit right now. I'm in it.
I will blow
No,
out your kneecap.
She specifically kept any of the mobile suits that were still on the ship. She has integrated and stolen at this point.
Okay,
so
but
Leo's old suit is gone. So wait, we need to make an actual inventory then of what the fuck we still have. We have Leo's new mobile suit. We have my mobile suit. I believe we have Iris's.
And
That bitch took
Yolanda's.
one of my suits. Yolanda didn't have a suit. I think Yolanda was flying one of mine.
Yolanda was flying Tyons.
Yolanda was flying Tyons. That's right. So that means the Gelgoog is gone. Means my Gelgoog Jaeger is gone. Because I took the Dagdoll. Who else brought their suit to the planet?
I think basically everybody did.
Okay.
So in short, you guys lost any excess mobile suits, any parts or fragments like the Hush Mile,
Didn't need it.
and Yolanda's mobile suit.
Okay.
Which I believe was a, like, just a Jaeger or something, right? Just like a grunt suit.
I don't think Yolanda had a suit. She was flying around with someone else's, either in someone else's suit or with someone else.
Yeah, she's a Tyon.
the
Wait,
last
wait, wait,
few-
wait, wait.
for the last
Didn't
few
Yolanda
combats.
have like her katana? No, never mind. That shit.
All of Yolanda's suits have been destroyed. Every single one of them. For the time
God.
being, she's just been using Tyon's suit.
Can
The Stealth Scythe Hell.
I hate. Didn't you have the death scythe? Where's the death scythe?
She's in the Death Scythe right now.
She's in the Death Scythe, which is Tyon's suit. Thank you for paying attention.
I'm sorry.
Does he just like have me
Her
muted or
last-
something?
Her last suit that she consistently had, I believe, was the Union flag, and that fucker went up with.
Saturn.
Fuck.
Did it go up with Saturn? I thought you had it longer than that. I thought it went down with my other dude who's also dead,
She had a Jaeger.
Victor.
The Jaeger got destroyed a while back. Before that, she had the Hagenti, which got fucking absolutely eviscerated when Ashy blew up the moon. And then before that, she had the Union flag, which got replaced for the Hagenti.
Back on the
God,
Shoal Sands
My-
Reliquary.
Yes.
my brain got cooked for a second because I heard Jaeger, and that's the shit from fucking God, what's that fucking movie?
Pacific Rim.
Thank you. Which is another Gundam, technically.
So we can't leave the planet right now anyway.
No, we have a dropship. Right?
We cannot leave the planet right now anyway.
So we need to go get our mobile suits and at the very least shunt them into here, and then bounce.
We still need to follow up on whatever clues we may or may not actually have for pursuing who may or may not be Tyon. Which at this point is almost nothing and just keeps combing the caves. Because
Yeah,
last we heard was a
yeah.
child went in here.
Which makes it really surprising you didn't get any info, because didn't they come in with somebody looking like somebody else too? Like, wasn't that... I thought they came
Tyon
in here
is-
with Aolia and Shenburg. Or something.
Apparently not, because Tyon is a blank spot. His information does not exist in this network. Which means it's entirely possible Aolia wasn't even aware of what he was doing either. Possibilities. I'm not jumping to conclusions here. It's just-
Perception checks from everybody, please.
if there's just a little German boy in here, I'm going to lose my shit.
I mean, I'm in a mobile suit. I mean, if people want to fuck around, they can find out.
I don't see shit.
14.
17.
You all hear footsteps as if someone is walking in high heels slowly across a tile floor.
Uh-huh.
You all turn to where the entrance that you guys came into from the mine. The woman with the purple kimono and the katana.
I'm in a mobile suit. Hi.
She walks in, incredibly nonchalant about everything. She looks
And
up.
Who may you be?
So this is where this goes. Interesting.
I need words, Soletas. Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm in a mobile suit, and I will Soleta you.
I would like to manifest 200 tons of weight on Skittles' new suit's right arm so it just falls over. And he shuts the fuck up.
You manifest 2 giant fucking sets of handcuffs and just lock him up.
Are we in the dimension?
Yes!
Yes!
Okay, never mind.
My apologies for my incredibly rude companion. Who are you? My name is Tobias.
I've been watching you guys since you got into town. Quite a loud bunch, aren't you?
Yes.
Pocket dimension, huh?
Yeah, it's new.
Seems that way. I found my way down here, noting the planar distress. Seems that everything's situated now.
Are you a member of Celestial Being? I introduced myself. Are you going to say who you are, or?
Not a member of Celestial Being, no.
Well, okay. And you are?
I have no designation. I'm a drifter.
Okay.
She's just kind of like standing there, just looking around. Very, very aloof, this one.
Have you seen a relatively young German boy?
Oh. Them. He was with, like, his dad or something, right?
Probably.
Yeah. They came down here. I passed them on the way down.
Are they still down here?
I think they're in the other shaft. They had like a
Can you
spark
take us
of
to them?
they had a spark of energy about them. I was able to detect it using my abilities.
Can you take us to him?
I guess.
Thank you.
I turn to the mobile suit. You have to stop threatening everything we meet.
I'm just trying to play security. I'm not trying to actually kill them. I just want to be aware.
I didn't say actually trying to kill them. I said you have to stop threatening everything we meet. At least let us get a reason to threaten them first. Like some asshole impersonating my father. We can threaten them. Fuck them.
Well,
This lady ain't done shit yet.
Look, most people try to kill us. To be fair.
And I agree with that. But that doesn't mean we have to treat everybody like an asshole.
But everybody is an asshole.
That doesn't mean we have to act like assholes.
You're just perpetuating the stereotype.
Look, every person that we've run into, I mean this very nicely, every person that we've run into have tried to kill me or have tried to kill us. So a person with a katana, even if she's a nice woman, I still have to consider them a threat. I'm sorry. That's fair though.
If you're threatened by a small human individual when you're in a fucking mobile suit, we need to talk about your issues at some point. And that's me saying that.
Bruh, we literally met a dude earlier who knew the fabric of reality, who was a cunt that was useless.
So hypothetically, if we did meet that person, what would you threatening them accomplish?
A stance of power. Like we weren't in control.
People like you were the reason this war is happening in the first place.
I can't disagree with that sentiment at all.
I don't disagree. Look, if you don't come from a stance of power when it comes to things, you get squashed. And that's unfortunately the stance that we have to put forward because that's kind of the thing that we're fucked with.
Why are we approaching with a stance of power when we were trying to ask somebody for help?
We asked for help, and he got abducted by Veda.
This is like the World War II guide to fucking causing world peace.
I am gonna start taking your fucking knees.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna take your knees. I'm gonna mount them on my fucking wall.
This is like the Dummy's Guide to World Peace as written by the Axis powers.
Look, every time I go for peace, I get stabbed in the legs. What do you want me to say?
Wait until you get stabbed in the legs.
That's sad.
That is sad. That is sad. But it's the only way we are going to get A, any fucking information, B, any kind of fucking help, or C, any kind of fucking friends to help us with the other shit.
We have friends? Where?
Nowhere.
I'll get back to you on that.
Trying to kill them.
That's what I'm saying. What do you mean? I'm not wrong.
We can't rule out the possibility it's not still going to happen.
I'm not wrong, but I'm not right.
This is a net zero argument. Why are we having it? Holy shit.
I want this to continue. She seems nice, so we'll go with it. But I do have to put a stance of, hey, I want us to have some sort of power behind our negotiations.
Which we have had none in any of our negotiations ever.
Right.
Across the years we have been operating together. We have never once had a position of power. So stop pretending like we do.
I'm trying, bro.
We fight better from the bottom.
That's rough. Saying we're her bottom doesn't help.
Ma'am, please ignore our compatriots there. Please just ignore them.
I've already forgotten about them.
Please lead the way.
She leads you back into the mines proper, and specifically down the corridor that leads straight to the other mine shaft. Entering that secondary mine shaft, she hits the elevator. We have to go up.
Okay.
The elevator arrives. Who's getting on?
Oh, wait, I can't get on. I'll take the stairs.
All right, we'll wait for you.
You won't have to. It's going up or down?
Going up.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll be a minute.
They head up. Upon reaching the top of the elevator, Iris, you see that same person that had that spark. Or you sense that same person that had the spark. Now that you've actually been able to see them, and not just from, the distance halfway across the room, you're able to ascertain that, shit, it's fucking Toby.
Toby?
Tyan.
Toby
Toby Kadachi is a fucking
Toby
monster
Maguire?
hunter. Toby Spider-Man. Let's go.
Toby Fox.
Yes, Mr. Delta Tail Underrune in the flesh.
I'm put some dirt in your eye.
Would you like to go threaten Tyon real quick, or should we greet them normally?
I feel like to be moved from up there, from down here, I definitely walked into a pocket dimension, so. Because I don't think I burst out of the fucking earth in a mobile suit.
No, you could just leave the mobile suit in the
You know they
pocket
won't.
dimension.
I'm
won't.
not.
You're not.
He won't.
No, I
You know
won't.
what?
He
You
won't.
No,
can
I
stay
won't.
there.
No,
You know
I
what? It
won't.
probably
Yeah.
works better if you do.
Grab yourself to the table.
I'm in the suit.
You know what? You try to exit the mobile suit, and it turns out that the GN particles melted your body to the suit. You are now part of the suit forever.
No, don't do that.
Yay!
That's
You wanted
fucking cooked.
superpowers.
You wanted superpowers?
That's
Well,
not what
here's-
Leo didn't want that. K1 did. No.
Oh, you don't want a Detroit Become Gundam now, do you?
Not with this human being. Different character.
Oh, Leo mysteriously turns into Skittle and then melts into the suit.
That's again K1, not Skittle. Please. Different
K111's
character.
soul reinvigorates Leo's body, taking control of it, only then to melt into a puddle of goo inside of the mobile suit.
That's
Told you K111
not
be
fair.
back.
That's not fair, but I will accept it if that is
No,
actually
no, no.
I will do it. You know what? Your words are final. Got
No,
you. Cool.
they are-
K111's back.
My words are final when I fucking say they're final.
I hate it here.
No, you don't.
So you're staying in the fucking mobile suit.
For now.
Everyone else goes upstairs.
I'm like a
Aolia
Pokeball.
Shenburg,
I
as a
choose
single
you,
final prank,
Gundam.
left super
to
glue
be
on the
fair-
seat because he knew you would be in it.
If fucking Leo just wants to live in that pocket dimension forever, you totally can. Fucking Tobias can just summon you like a fucking Pokemon from now on if that's what you want to do.
Oh yeah. I mean, we could. We'll figure it the fuck out. There's unlimited food and alcohol here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but the
there
moment
is.
you leave,
Time
it leaves
doesn't
your stomach
exist.
and you're hungry again.
Time doesn't exist in there, actually.
That's perfectly fine too.
I.e., if you
'Cause
just
I
live
can
in
live
that
forever in here.
dimension, you are fundamentally immortal.
Yep. Oh boy, now we have 4 immortal beings. What are we gonna do?
You're only immortal because of Tobias's immortal abilities.
You are only a mortal
And-
if I allow it.
Well,
Fun
I mean,
fact, Tobias does have the ability to eject whoever he wants at any moment from his dimension. It is his
I
domain.
mean, yeah, but I'm good at killing things. You won't not keep me around.
You
Does he
are
even want to eject you?
strongly underestimating how much I value your ability to quote unquote kill things when you have killed exactly 0 things.
Tobias is literally a planet
No,
that has guns. He is a fucking war world that can now amass any amount of weaponry he wants now through
I
both
killed the
physical
last
and
thing.
immaterial means.
What was the last thing?
it was the last giant fucking fight we had in space, where everybody was wailing on it, and I showed up and did like 200 damage to it.
Tobias is as close to a fucking god at this point that I'll allow. Just to put it into context, he's
It's
immortal.
honestly more than what I'm comfortable with as a player.
He is immortal. He is a robot. He has complete control over a fucking planet. He has his own pocket dimension where time ceases to exist, and he could create literally anything he can think of and knows the fucking blueprint to. But because he's the literal culmination of 50 trillion minds, he basically just has everything anyway.
And I'm just a dude who swings a sword really good.
You know what? Sometimes we need that one party member to just always just be swinging that sword, you know?
Exactly.
For all the crazy people in Baldur's Gate 3, there's also just Will.
Exactly.
Well,
You know,
the
it's funny
same
you
one.
say that. When during the stream today, we got to Will's hypocrisy, and I got to scream, "You are a warlock!" at his hypocritical bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I love doing that. Anyway,
Wait,
I'm
It's complicated. He won't kill me yet.
Anywho, Tyon, other side of the room. You see him. He's there. It's really Tyon.
I run up and hug him. It is cold and uncomfortable because I am a robot.
You have no human skin or human faculties any longer.
I know. I could still hug him.
That's all of a sudden, a robot came and hugged me.
Oh yeah, sorry, my face is gone. It doesn't work anymore.
Tobias?
Yeah.
Did you guys come to find me?
Yes. Other stuff also happened, but primarily yes.
How did you even find out we were here? Good answer.
That's a complicated answer. I'm trying to figure out what the order of operations on it is.
It doesn't matter.
We came here investigating something while trying to find you, and found clues to you just relatedly.
We found out you had gone here, and we were also looking for Aolia Shenburg, and those two things happen to be linked. Also, Aolia Shenburg may or may not be God and is a fucking asshole.
Well, so what does that leave us then?
Well, I may or may not be God now. Closer to may not, but I have a lot of weird shit now. What are you doing here?
Excellent question, Jade. What am I doing here?
Your father found you on the ship and kidnapped you, bringing you here in order to help you, or in order to use you to gain access to Aolia Shenburg. However, they requested that you and your dad work here for X amount of hours in order to obtain that information. So you've been here toiling away in the mines while your dad's been fuck all who knows where, waiting to see Aolia Shenburg. You've also felt incredibly funny ever since being in here.
Oh, so that is probably just the 7 Red Bulls I drink.
Not sponsored.
Hashtag, can I get that sponsor from Red Bull?
Fuck that. Say Rogue Energy. It's sponsored by a few people.
Nothing gives me more energy than the Rogue Energy Rocket Pop flavor.
Stop it with all the product placement!
And if you two are sick of product placement, you can block all product placement with our new app.
Fuck off.
Sign up for the Patreon. Get episodes 2 weeks early and ad-free. Except for times like this where you're just going to get the ads anyway because I'm too lazy to edit out the fucking ads.
It's literally $1. Buy it anyways.
Don't forget to use my special link, my special code to get a discount.
Use code God is an asshole for 10% off.
Oh
Use
my god.
use code Aolia Shitburg. All right, it's out of my system now. But yeah, what Jade said, I echo what Jade said.
Okay. Do you know where your dad is now?
No.
Good. That makes this next part really fast. Would you like to come with us?
I mean, I should probably leave a letter or something, but
What could you possibly leave in the letter? No.
BRB saving the world, probably not coming back to work in a shit mine.
No, wait. Jade, how much of myself remains?
The fuck kind of question is that?
You said I lost another piece of myself when I took in all that information. Do I still have Tobias's backstory?
I mean, you've forgotten almost everything about your mom, if that's what you're asking.
No. Everything about Eichmann.
You still recall some fragments of Arthur, yes.
We can leave him a letter. I'll even help you write it.
Oh. You'll help him write what? Behind you
I'm not turning
walks
to-
up Werner
I'm not turning to him.
Vanderpool.
I'm still I don't care. I'm still looking at Tyon.
oh, my friend is just gonna help me write a letter.
Tyon,
Ooh.
I need your help now. We're gonna go
Uh,
find this Aolia Shenburg immediately.
You can't.
Well, I mean, you can, kind of. Like,
I mean,
any questions you had for him?
he might. He is pretty resourceful. Yeah, honestly, I see this as an absolute win if we just be straight with him about the information we have. Realistically.
Listen. Aolia's Shenburg is not gonna help. We've been
Also,
down that
yes.
road.
It's the only way. I need to speak with him.
You
Oh, he's just
literally
going to
can't.
berate you and belittle you. If you want that, we can. Please,
can
we
do
can
that.
more than do that for you.
I'll
And
do that
by
for
all
free.
means, find out a way to cure my son.
Okay, what's wrong with him?
He's turning into that. He points at Iris.
Oh, that one's easy. There's actually, like, this is just a top. One second. You just need a special magic rock. It'll neutralize the neurotoxin plasticities in the water. Realign the chakras.
You're concerned about your son becoming a
Innovator.
I forgot the word. Thank you. Innovator? Like, really?
My son will not turn into one of those monsters.
I mean, it could be worse. I gesture at my face.
You're stupid. I'm not even there.
But Vater, Iris is an innovator and she's nice. She's my friend.
And she's a monster. An inhuman monstrosity. I won't let that happen to my child. I won't let you become a weapon of war.
I've mostly been a weapon of peace, if it matters.
Says the monstrosity that destroyed the earth.
No, I destroyed the moon. Very different.
Also, you technically didn't destroy it. Technically, the SLF destroyed it.
No,
the CSL. I always
technically
get-
Tobias destroyed it, if we want to get technical.
No, they're the ones who laced the moon with thermite. I'm just the one who accidentally
You're
set
the
it
one
off.
who set it off. Yeah, exactly.
And that was an accident. But they shouldn't have done that in the first place.
You know what? It's God's fault for destroying the moon, for putting it there in the first place.
No!
It is
Destroying
actually
the moon was
Aolia
the only way
Shenburg's
Shenburg's
fault.
plan would work.
It is actually Aolia Shenburg's fault, huh? Anyway. Look. I'm not happy with how this is going. And I'm going to tell you that to your face. But Shenburg's been taken. We met with him, and during, the rest of my group's meeting, he pissed me off, and I left because he's an asshole. He was taken by our ship, controlled by someone else.
Then Tyon is lost.
No. No, he's not.
My son is going to become a monster.
Well, you remember when I said, this is me now? It could be worse. Ariel's files were left behind, and I took them. Now, I don't know if there's an answer to what you're looking for in there, but I still wouldn't say lost is on the table.
Werner visibly looks down, looks very dejected. Almost looks like he's crying. I'm going to need an insight check from specifically whoever's closest, and I'm assuming that's Tobias.
Okay. Here we go. Shit roll number 17. Yeah, that tracks. 14. I'm out of flashes of genius, so can't do
You
anything
notice a
with that.
blade at Werner's arm. Before you can react, however, he tosses
Or I
it.
can react?
Before you can react, because you only got a 14,
That's fair.
he flings the blade in Tyon's direction. Before screaming, "You'll be fine, my son!"
Okay.
Does
I'm out of
Tyon get a
patience.
reaction?
Is Tyon going to react, or you tell me?
Does he get to make a dexterity save?
Tyon,
Does he miss?
Tyon, I'm going to need a dex save.
Where's the dice roller?
As a side, Tyon was more tankier than K1
Oh, no.
was. So.
I'm guessing a 9 doesn't save. Well, goodbye, Tyon.
The blade sinks right between Tyon's eyes. Tyon is knocked straight back. I'm going to need initiative rolls from everyone but Tyon.
I'm in the void. Do you want me? Okay.
I'm gonna need. Give me fucking what do you call it? Roll from you, because again, Tobias could just summon you like a fucking Pokemon now.
No, go ahead and roll initiative because I'm probably going to use Leo for this.
Okay. I'm in a mobile suit. Somebody's
22.
getting selected.
16.
Yolanda with
where's
the
my-
one.
13.
It's a crit fail.
13.
Just put me at the end.
Alrighty, Rad.
No, sorry, 14.
Perfect. I have that saved.
Oh, no. Don't you dare.
Yeah, baby. I'm going to go ahead and save that because guess what time it is? We're at about just under 4 hours, which means
If y'all hadn't argued about so much stupid shit,
we're going to have
If
to
someone
call
hadn't
it there for
posted the
tonight.
turbo shitter,
It's time for
We can lay the
Overwatch.
blame. We can lay blame on any number of things, but I mean, this dude isn't surviving one round of combat. There's no way.
Oh, I know.
I mean, I'm going to Overwatch, but like, I mean,
But thank you to everyone for being here. Today was a certainly, god damn it, Huntail.
this was the best. Where did you find that?
he's been holding on to it this entire time.
1000 fucking percent.
I salute, I commend your patience here.
Oh my god.
I salute you, Huntail.
I'm just
Huntail's
gonna-
a warrior.
we're gonna pop this up as we start exiting stream here. I'm gonna put Aolia's face over the child yet again.
Oh my-
On the best episode we've ever had.
So thank you everyone for being here. Thank you to my wonderful players as always. To all the viewers, check every one of these wonderful people out. Of course, we got Ashy, Augie, Skittle, Huntail, and Ren. We will see you guys. Oh, what's up, Augie?
Oh, nothing. You're good. Go ahead.
We will see you guys next time as always. You guys can see Tyon die. Hopefully we don't talk about the fucking turbo shitter again, but you know, maybe this just
It's
becomes
gonna
the
happen.
meme for the stream.
It's gonna be
now.
even
Exclusively
better.
talk about the turbo shitter.
Because
So-
with the delay between episode upload and episode record, in like 2 weeks' time, Jade's just gonna be getting comments about the turbo shitter in chat and have completely forgotten about it.
Uh-huh. So
Oh, you assume we're not going to be responsible for many of those.
uh-huh.
I am.
So we'll see. Thank you to everyone for watching. Thank you to all of my wonderful patrons. Sir Frank, Holy Skittle, Thick Danny Boy, Game Shades, Huntail Striker, and Hope is Lost. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being amazing. Next time we'll see, you know, the epic conclusion to all of this little arc of ours. And with that, I hope everyone has a lovely, lovely night. Take care, everyone. Bye.
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 Bye.